My lord,
may I
may I
be
be
permitted
permitted
to
to
mention
mention a
one
matter?
urgent matter relating to Group 6. It is relating to recruitment in Constable GD by SSC of 2025. Well, this matter was fixed on today by my Lord Justice Bhattacharya, but the matter is not in the list. I'm mentioning.
Yes,
My
it
Lord,
will appear.
my Lord, this was fixed for 5th March. My Lord, additional Solicitor General is appearing for the
Maybe,
Union of
but then since it has to be heard afresh, I do not know what the matter is about.
I understand, my Lord. Lord, I was declared unfit in review medical examination. I obtained finding from the AIMS Kolani, and they said the defect of squint of eyes that was diagnosed, that is misdiagnosed.
What do you want
I want the reconsideration, my Lord.
tomorrow? Urgent motion.
I'm grateful. Ma'am.
Serve notice upon the other
Yes,
side.
I'll serve.
My lord, may I be
Please, Your
permitted to
Lordship, to
mention?
mention a matter, my lord. This is a contempt application appearing for the first time, my lord, for inclusion in your lordship's list.
No inclusions today.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention WPA 4320?
I do not want the number. What you want?
My lord, it is a Group 6 service matter. The petitioner is not getting pension for long. He is going through financial hardship. That's why, my lord, praying for
Do not
inclusion.
mention any matters for inclusion. Already the list is there and there are matters. So no inclusions. Yes.
Pension matter, your lordship, matter.
No inclusions.
For default, your lordship.
Dismiss for
File an
default.
application and praying for.
No inclusions. Yes.
I'm just making, this is the unusual mentioning. I have an item number 16 in the combined list. Now with that I appear on the petition. Tomorrow I have extreme particular difficulty only for an accommodation for a day.
But then somebody must be there on record. In case it is called on today or tomorrow, mention. I will.
On today I say that nothing I will do the matter.
All right. In case it is called on tomorrow and you are in difficulty, please mention. I'll accommodate.
Kindly.
No problem.
For correction.
If
Yes.
which group?
Group 2. They have taken instruction that is still there.
So-
Supposed to appear tomorrow.
Suppose if it is supposed to appear, it will appear. There is a direction. To dekhe nin to, in case it is there. Yes. Girl can get it done. Give. Yes.
One group, one prosecution, madam.
Give. Which group?
Group 2, madam.
Urgent matter? No, please. Go there.
But under compelling circumstances have come. This is for the
Which
service.
group?
No, not Group 2 matter. Now I tell you, Lordship, there is a request of the Honorable Chief Justice to take up this matter on urgency basis, and his Lordship has been pleased to fix it today. Well, this is regarding the ongoing judicial service, where your Lordship may be pleased to recall the Honorable Supreme Court has fixed that 3 years practice is mandatory to appear in the judicial service.
What do you want?
My lord, today it was supposed to appear today. My lord, kindly fixes any day, since there is a request of the Honorable Chief Justice honoring that. My lord, Lordship has to hear this afresh. My lord,
So I can release it if some honorable judge has heard it earlier.
not
get
part
it?
heard, not part heard.
May not be part heard. Even if it is substantially heard, you can go because I have to hear it afresh.
Yes,
It
your
will
Lordship
take
hears
time.
it afresh. No, your Lordship takes time, no problem. No
Then
problem.
do not mention today.
My lord, kindly fixes your day.
No, that way it will not be possible. And I'm not. I am not taking matters for inclusion. So no.
My lord, last occasion, my senior mentioned the matter at the time of.
Monthly list has already been published.
Yes, my lord. I mean,
Then-
the next feed today is the urgency, my lord, in this matter.
That is the reason I say I'll release it. I'll keep it in the list. I release you. Get it done before the honorable judge who heard it, at least who knows something about it. I know nothing.
He has not made it part heard. He will not take it up, my lord. Kindly.
In that case, please wait. Yes.
My lord, last occasion, my senior mentioned the matter at the time of rising, my lord, relating to West Bengal Judicial Service preliminary exam. My lord, the urgency is the admit card is scheduled to dispatch from 16th March, and the exam is scheduled from 23rd March to 2nd April this year. My lord, the petitioner is aggrieved that there are 4 to 5 inadvertently wrong questions in the preliminary question paper, for which the petitioner got disqualified only by a fraction of 1.75 marks. Couldn't clear the cutoff. The petitioner is from the general category, my lord. Kindly fix a date, my lord, because there is urgency. My lord, the matter is
All right,
appearing.
Tuesday it will appear. Take the number.
Your lordship.
Attention.
Yes.
And
Obliged,
please intimate the other side.
My lord,
Your lordship,
obliged.
My lord, under group 6, my lord, listed motion wrongly appear, my lord, Justice Kapoor and released the same on last Monday, my lord.
Yeah, you have to wait till I accept matters for mentioning.
Not getting pension, my lord.
Please wait till next Monday. Give. Yes.
your lordship, praying for grant of leave in a matter related to acceptance of resignation.
So
Acceptance
resignation.
of resignation, exactly, your lordship.
Why are you mentioning? And why leave is required?
Leave is required because of great urgency, your lordship.
What is urgency? You want to resign from your
Sir,
post?
I was a medical officer appointed in the Nano PSC. I
Yes.
tendered my resignation on 2 occasions, in 2024, in February and in June. What has happened is the
I
responding,
do not know what has happened. and,
responding authorities has been sitting idle over the issue. They are
Right.
not
So what
accepting,
is the
and I am
urgency?
willing to contest in the upcoming West Bengal State Legislative Assembly election 2026.
Yes.
That's why it becomes a matter of great urgency, your lordship.
No,
As long
the
as my
elections have not been
resignation is
declared.
not acceptable, I am incapable of either campaigning or to contest in the upcoming election. your
Right.
lordship.
The elections have not been declared, first. And second, you are in medical service.
Medical service.
Right.
exactly.
There is a lot of dearth of doctors in the hospital. That way, if the
But I tendered
authorities
my
have,
resignation in 2024, your
till
lordship.
it is accepted, it is not good. So you please
I-
continue with the service of the humans.
I pray-
Yes.
Lordship, there is a direction for filing exceptions to the report in a group 6 matter. Lordship, exceptions already filed, and then liberty was granted to mention this matter for inclusion. Lordship, we unmarried daughter's pension.
Then I'm not including matters now.
Now, Lordship, another is item number, Lordship, 312 of today's list, the contempt application. We are the alleged contemptor. Lordship, in terms of your Lordship's order, we already affirmed the affidavit in opposition, and we have also filed an application in connection with this order for modification of the order. Lordship, let this application also be heard along with the contempt application.
When did you file the application? Is it there in the list?
Yes, can 1 of
Then
2020.
why are you mentioning? If it is there, it will be taken up.
Now, Lordship, perhaps file has not come.
It will come. Don't worry for that.
Let this application be taken up with the contempt application.
It is there in the list. It will be taken up along with the contempt. It goes without saying. Nothing.
My lord, CPF to GPF money refund matter.
CPF to GPF?
Money refund, my lord. Group
Money refund?
Yes.
Why? Go before the regular
Not
bench.
kind,
No,
my
sorry.
My lord, kind.
So many. I have accepted many.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
Only two matters, Lordship. The petitioner wants to refund the money, Lordship.
See, yours 2 and yours how many?
My lord, 10 matters.
10 and 2, 12. Last day, আগের দিন কতগুলো নিয়েছে? 16. Today in the morning, somebody mentioned.
My lord,
My
kind.
whole list will be covered with all your matters.
My lord. Only 10 matters.
Oh, the files have gone down. It cannot be done. Sorry.
She may be permitted to mention on matter. The matter was filed in the group 5 instead of group 6, Lordship. The leave was granted. We have done the necessary correction. Affidavit service was taken on record. We have again served, Lordship, for inclusion.
Inclusions, please excuse. Come next week. Let me see. All the list, please. Give.
Non-prosecution, Lordship.
Which group?
Group 2, Lordship.
Why group 2 non-prosecutions we will take? You go and get it done before the other bench.
With my lord's permission, can I mention on matter, my lord? This is a contempt application, my lord, item number 293, my lord, of today's list, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord had directed the contemptor to pass a reason order, my lord, and further fix this matter on, my lord, 15 January, my lord. But till date, my lord, no reason order has been passed, neither no advance copy has been served upon the petitioner, my lord. So kindly take up this matter, my lord.
I'll see. 1. Call 1. Original side.
I came after the
Anup
The issue-
Poddar.
This is the one appearing on behalf of the issue.
Anjali Shaw.
This petition
Hmm.
direction for Malad to consider the representation in light of Maya Bauri case. The Maya Bauri is the Malad the judgment passed by Honorable Justice Malad Aniruddha Roy, and the details order was passed. Based on that, Malad the same fact, the Honorable Court was pleased to direct to the authority to consider the Maya Bauri.
Hmm.
The representation was considered and Malad rejected on the ground that Maya Bauri was appeal is pending. Malad the appeal is now, Malad, they are trying to withdraw the appeal.
The reason order. Appeal has been withdrawn.
No, not they have Malad expressed before the Honorable Division Bench they
That
will
they
not
will
proceed.
withdraw. But then, if that is so, let it be withdrawn. Orders can be passed. Reason order then shall be communicated.
No, there is no stay.
No
No stay. Nothing, my lord. Kindly see.
Same shall be called upon. Shall be
Yes,
provided.
sir.
But then I want your other side.
Yes. May. This is the last order. We have also filed a cross appeal. That's why, my lord, the Honorable Division Bench was pleased to direct to take instruction. There is a two part. There is a two part. First,
Right. So, it is mentioned for enabling the writ petitioners to obtain instructions.
This is cross
which has
appeal.
been
This is cross appeal.
cross
Cross appeal in respect of the Honorable Single Bench was denied to pass interest.
The writ petitioner must be willing to accept the same terms. Now, you do not know what the terms is.
There is two. Firstly, the MMCC to be paid from the date of death. But
You bring your other side.
Yes,
and see.
madam.
None appears on behalf of the respondents. The order passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 26th February 2026 in a batch of appeals. First of which is Eastern Coalfields Limited and others versus Maya Bauri is placed before this court.
This is Maya Bauri judgment.
Keep it. Stop. Let notice be served. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 23rd of March. Today is 5th. All right, 23rd of March, I keep it. You please intimate your other side, and in the meantime, if something can be done in the appeal.
Yes. Only liberty is granted, but during pendency of this writ petition, the reason order passed. May I, my lord, bring to the with the supplementary affidavit. That
Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to prepare and circulate a supplementary affidavit disclosing facts which arose subsequent to the filing of the writ petition. Next.
Madam, for the pinpoint. This is my application for disbursement of the interest on the delayed payment of the Provident Fund. Gratuity and leave encashment has been given. Now, my lord, I have brought, subject to your lordship's kindly, a suggested order that has been passed by the coordinate bench on the earlier occasion.
Provident Fund has not been paid.
No, Provident Fund paid, but belated. 1 year,
Belated.
1 month, 1
What
year.
do you want? Interest?
Interest. Only interest.
How many days delay?
1 year, 1 month. I retired on 31st of October 2024. Well, the PF amount was for the 18th November 2025. If my lord may kindly seize this order. The amount is around 62,34,344. If my lord may kindly turns to the prayer portion once. I retired on 31st October, so I have paid from 1st November.
30th of September, I see, 2024. 30th of September, it's recorded in the order, 14th of January 26.
My lord may kindly seize.
Oh, this is Deepak and the other one is you Venext
Yes,
Mrinal.
I the last order.
All right.
Identical order that has been passed by the court.
All right.
I retired on 31st October 2024.
All right.
This is the correction I have incorporated for your lordship's convenience.
1 minute. Yes. Page 15 and 16, I see similar orders.
Yes,
being
my lord,
passed.
similar orders have been passed.
Same order can be passed. All right.
Hand over to your lordship with the necessary incorporations.
Give me the date, please.
My lord, retired on 31st October 2024. Now, PF was paid on 18th November 2025.
Uh, 18th.
18th November 2025.
All right. Disposed. 15 and 16 with correction. Next.
Item number 3.
Item number 3, Lordship, Mr. Victor Chatterjee appears for the petitioner, but due to some personal difficulties, he is not in court today, Lordship. Kindly keep it tomorrow or any day convenient to your Lordship.
4 and 5 are also, my lord, similar matters.
5 and 6, in fact.
3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5. Stand corrected. Now, 3, 4, 5 are the.
This pertains to, my lord, fixation of pay scale of class 1 officers of Kolkata Port Trust. My lord, in 4 and 5, my lord, I am appearing. I am being led by Mr. Shoktinath Mukhopadhyay. Lord, I require some time. Lordship may kindly keeps it after 2 weeks so that I can prepare him in the meantime. This is appearing under the heading of hearing.
Because his matter is also there.
Yes.
2 weeks adjournment sought for
Lordship.
fixation of pay scale.
Not fixation.
My lord,
Malad, there's stepping up and bunching was a part of, there was certain upgradation of pay scale. So that resulted in, Malad, there were 2 non-standard pay scales. So they were merged and they were given a revised pay scale. So there was a bunching effect. So based on, because of the bunching effect, some of the seniors and juniors were both, so there was an issue of, or there was a situation where stepping up was given.
So pay
they are,
protection was to be done for in respect of you.
yes.
our, my lord,
So-
juniors, my lord, started, my lord, receiving
Getting
this
more.
bunching up. So, my lord, this relativity of pay, my lord, this, my lord, stood diminished. As a result thereof, we were favored with, my lord, this stepping up of pay. Now, this is being sought to be, my lord, withdrawn and recovered.
based on the government policy.
Covered.
Yes.
Yes.
No,
All right.
by the Ministry of Finance has now directed this stepping up does not form a part of the pay revision order or the recommendations made or the clarification made thereafter. So there was a direction from the ministry to seek refund of the benefits that were given. These benefits
And
were all
this
given based on undertaking.
Benefit was based on undertaking.
Based on undertaking.
And benefit was provided for how many years?
My lord, more than 10 years.
More than
How
Depends from
person to person, employee to
person to
employee.
person. It would
2007
depend.
pay revision, my lord,
And this
effective
has been in
2010.
court since then. The matters have been in court.
Implemented in 2010, my lord, 2007 pay revision. My lord, Mr. Mojumdar is appearing in all the matters.
So your lordship fixes up any day after 2 weeks as they have been prayed. I think I would
One of
also.
the matters not, I rely upon the stand of KOPT. It's a question of stepping up. They said that it cannot be cut across various disciplines. But all
But this stand has subsequently been clarified based on the ministry's clarification.
So, not, I stand by their, I mean, the objection.
all the petitioners in this case, the item number 4, they belong to different disciplines. So whoever is junior can't have a higher pay. Say in the medical department, in the engineering department. So they need to be step up following the ministry's own decision. So but this item number 3 is a little different from the other 2.
But then I see it is with. Do we hear 3 separately and 4 or 5 separately?
Not, of course, not 3 will have a
different.
No, they.
But not.
Since we appear for the respondents in all 3, we know the cause of action in all 3 are identical. They may.
In the event 4 and 5 succeed, the benefit will also flow to 3 petitioner in 3. But not independent of that benefit, they may be entitled to other benefits in terms of their own stand.
Very.
Also, all right.
So what they can do is that if there is any additional issue, maybe item number 3, so they can argue that. So all 3 can be decided together. This is our respectful submission.
Then we can hear 4 and 5 early and 3 thereafter, so that if anything else is required in 3, it can follow. Yes. But then 4 and 5,
I have a lesser stand.
In 4.
When do we keep it?
In 3.
When do we keep it?
Our respectful submission would be, all 3 should be taken up together.
Right, I'll keep it in mind. Yes, when do we keep it?
Not anytime. Subject to your lordship.
So he says 4, 5 should be taken up first.
All 3 to action in
If your lordship takes
it for today.
Give. As your lordship pleases.
4, we are not there, my lord. 4, Mr. Dotto is appearing. Mr. Kishore Dotto would be leading me in 4.
For the KOPT?
Yes, for the KOPT.
All right.
So then, my lord, kindly takes up all 3. This is, of course, this is my prayer before your lordship after 2 weeks.
Why? Mr.
Or
Dotto
after,
is here every day.
Well, the reason why on behalf of Mr. Shoktinath Mukherjee the prayer was made. So our reasons are the same.
What do you want to make him ready?
Well, this is what I have been told.
2 weeks. Mr.
Or,
Mukherjee, I understand.
Well, your lordship keeps it any day on the week commencing 16th of March. That would give us a week's time.
That will give you a fortnight's time if I keep it on the 16th.
No, 16th will give us a little more than a week.
19th I can keep it.
Very well. Lordship convenience. 19th or, my lord, 18th, any day.
18 তারিখ দেখি
17th, 16th, 17th, any day.
No, Wednesday I keep it.
18th. Very well. 18th.
To allow both the parties to come ready for hearing. List on 18th of March.
Item number 3.
But then appearances in item numbers 4 and 5, Mr. Dotto is not here. You will be there in all the matters?
I'll be there in all.
All right, then that's all right. 6.
6, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of Coal India along with Ms. Monica Rai.
But in this matter, I'm led by Mr. Partho Ghosh, my lord. Earlier, my lord Justice Honorable Justice Saugata Bhattacharya directed to file them affidavit in opposition. That
Yes,
not
my lord, filing it's beyond time. That's why, my lord, we seek your lordships, my lord, kind indulgence to allow us to file the affidavit in opposition.
Affidavit in opposition filed by the respondents.
My lord.
A copy is also been handed over to my learned friend, my lord.
Are you appearing for all the respondents?
Coal India
I am
Limited.
appearing for the state.
You are appearing for the state. Coal India I can see, but there are others also.
Yes, Union of India is to be represented by.
answering respondent in Coal India Limited.
Northern coalfields, southern coalfields, southeastern coalfields. Who is representing? 7 and 8?
My lord, those are the subsidiary of Coal India Limited.
So what?
And
They must be.
We are not representing them, my lord.
Yes.
We are representing Coal India. And I don't know, my lord, whether the copy has been served, my lord, that my learned friend can assist your lord.
No, my lord. These are different matters, my lord.
Yes, there is no state over here.
No, state is not being represented. My state is
That's
not
right.
required.
Not a party also. No question of the state being there. Affidavit in opposition by Coal India Limited, filed in court today out of time, is taken on record. Stop. Let copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file reply to the same within
2 weeks.
3 weeks.
Lordship.
Stop. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
Grateful, madam.
Lordship, I am for the state. In compliance with your Lordship's order, my Lord, the order of placement has been revised by the district inspector of school. And the petitioner has been placed in a Bengali medium school, but I have accepted it. Lordship, kindly-
You've got some communication from your client?
Blood, my client blood has already been informed and he agreed with this. See.
All right. Which school are you working agreeable to join?
Blood, he allotted me the Lelingod Shikha Niketan High School.
All right. Please come. Learned advocate representing the state respondents rely upon the instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Barakpur, dated 24th February 2026, mentioning that the service of the petitioner has been that the petitioner may be transferred to the Lelingod Shikhaniketan High School as work education teacher. Stop. The petitioner is agreeable to join the said school. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that necessary consequential steps shall be taken for issuance of formal order of transfer in favor of the petitioner in the subject school at the earliest.
Lordship, can you fix the date? Lord, since Lord, I am on Lord leave, medical leave, leave will be.
How many days leave?
Lord, now I am fit to join, fit to be joined. There is no problem. Within 3 days, I can join. Lord.
Immediately, transfer order has been issued and you will join. Very good.
Revised. This order has been revised by.
Yes, yes.
Lord, 3 days, Lord, time.
At the earliest, positively by 7th March.
7th March, fine. Lord, one line kindly be added, Lord. Since the petitioner has been already been released by the parent school, but the transferee school may not be Lord seek for any further release order. This line can be kindly added, Lord. I have annexed that release order. Since the petitioner
Release order was there in respect of some other school, isn't it? Then?
But since the petitioner could not join, the release order stands.
देखिए एक मिनट फाइलটা एक मिनट देखिए. Where is the release order?
Lord, page 27. This is the page 27 of my writ petition.
He also challenged this resolution also. The writ petition.
At this juncture, Lord, I am not challenging.
27 is the resolution.
Yes.
Where is the formal release order?
Formal order is, Lord, in my supplementary affidavit, your Lordship, can you? Supplementary affidavit, I filed. Page 6, Lord.
This is also
29. Relying upon the resolution.
No.
This is the release order. This is the only order.
A formal release order is there.
This is the only release order, my lord.
And this is in November 25.
29th November, yes. But resolution was taken in 29th November. I filed on 4th December. Therefore, matter is not continuing.
All right.
Your lordship.
And you are on medical leave since then.
Lord, he is on. Your
No,
lordship.
sorry. I am not passing any order.
Right.
Item 2.
The husband or the CPA of the lordship, thereafter the wife filed the writ petition praying to refund the money, and Honorable Court passed order. Thereafter the petitioner refunded the money and BP issued from the date of refund.
It is not. There's file application. This order.
Yes.
Can you see page number 23? Page number 23. Coordinate code has been please passed. Order. Page number 23.
All the dates are correct. Which DI? All right, same order.
This also same player lordship. I have corrected lordship.
Give.
DI Paschim Medinipur.
Did you intimate your other side?
Yes, yes.
I am
yes.
for the state, your lordship.
Sub notice.
All right, disposed.
Yeah, that advocate requested me not to do the matter today, lordship. Only making not today.
Not today.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord. I am not taking any instruction. Your lordship pass any order in accordance with law, my lord.
Lordship, petitioner seeks to refund the employer share with interest.
Petitioner seeks to refund.
Yes, lordship. Husband was the employee and died in harness before publication of notice.
Hmm.
Paragraph 13, my lord. Yes, stated.
Disposed.
দিয়েছো?
I don't know. Six, I am for the lordship. Area pension from the date of retirement till the date of refund, lordship. Yes, son, lordship.
Where is the widow?
Not widow, lordship. There is the son, lordship.
Yes, but where is the widow?
No dice.
Widow, right?
In there 94, lordship.
All right.
The नाम लिखेगा।
Disposed.
I'm grateful, my lord. Even I am for the petitioner. Corrected, lordship, order, lordship. From the date of retirement till the date of refund, area pension. Her petitioner himself.
Disposed.
Appearing for this state. Here, Lordship, petitioner seeks to refund, Lordship. I have corrected.
My lord, in this matter, my lord,
Yes.
last page of the order,
Yes.
that is page 48,
Yes.
already mat is pending.
Which mat?
Unmet matter. And my lord, already it is
Which mat?
settled.
Which
I'm
mat?
giving the number, my lord.
Not the number, give me the name. Disposed. Next.
Red minute.
My lordship, I am appearing on behalf of I am contractual to area pension of the date of retirement till the date of refund. No, not on the corrected order.
There was a court's order in his
Court-
favor.
court,
Where is it?
Page, writ petition, page number 15. Kindly.
My lord, shall I submit the mat number, my lord?
No.
DPG versus
Please.
13489.
No, it's 9.
5th of
Then I can 9. That portion you have to correct it thereafter, that order. This is the your lordship's order.
Next.
That would like.
Time for the petitioner lordship. Yes.
For the state, my lord.
Seeks to refund the employer, sir. I have corrected lordship. Disposed.
But 11 madam for the state respondent.
Your daughter has come, the area pension from the date of retirement till the date of refund. Lordship.
A school teacher died, madam.
The mother also died. Mother died?
Mother died, डेटটা কত হবে? আচ্ছা আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ
Disposed. You are calling for the petitioner. Lordship. Sir, petitioner seeks to refund the employer's widow is the petitioner.
নাম দেখ নাম দেখ দুজনের নাম দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Disposed.
These
And for the petitioner, lordship, he has son and daughter has come.
I am for the state.
The area pension from the date of retirement till the date of refund. The mother was the teacher. Teacher? Yes, Lord. Disposed. Petitioner seeks to refund the employer share with interest. I have corrected here, we do it the petitioner.
Disposed.
And for the state one.
Collect pension from the date of return of the husband until the date of the refund, lordship. Same as 2.
The earlier writ petition was filed by everybody. Only the widow. 30016. WPA, who filed that?
Kindly repeat again, lordship, I could not understand.
An earlier writ petition was filed by whom?
By the petitioner.
All the petitioners?
Only petitioner, widow.
Widow.
But there is mention in the nominee, the son and daughter.
All right.
For which I have.
Paschim Medinipur. Disposed.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, lordship. The legal or claim the arrear pension from the date of retirement till the date of refund. Mother also filing petition, lordship, thereafter die.
When did the mother die? Oh, it is mentioned 24.
Come to the list of date 24.
When was the PPO issued?
PPO, lordship. It's 34.
12 April 23.
April 23.
Right.
এটা ষোলো হচ্ছে নাকি এটা এটা কি 16? হ্যাঁ এটা 16 কি আছে?
All right, disposed.
But in this matter, my lord, I am appearing, my lord, with Susuvan Sengupta appearing, my lord.
With?
Mr. Susuvan Sengupta appearing, my lord.
Yes.
He is undergone throat operation, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, dispose this matter.
Yes.
Huh? Dispose this matter.
Disposed. Next.
এটা মেনশন করেছিল মেনশন করেছিল ওই হলো But I appear for the Bardwan University.
I'm a student of
Will you have to look at it?
University. BA Bachelor of Arts, 3 years course. Your Lordship.
ওটা নেই, এটা আমার কাছে আছে।
My sixth semester results, I had applied for review. I had not passed in one subject. Subsequently, they did not release the review results. They were released on February 11th. But prior thereto, LLB admissions were conducted. I could not participate because of that. My representation, Your Lordship, is at page 36. That may be considered. Because my 1 year will be wasted.
LLB examination,
Because it was by the same university. University of Bardhaman conducted the LLB examination.
previously you were in which course?
I was in Bachelor of Arts course.
BA. And now you
I
want
wanted
to
for the
pursue LLB.
3 years. Now,
All right.
University of Bardhaman, before releasing the review results, they
Yes.
went ahead and conducted the admissions and completed it.
Right.
I've made a representation, Your Lordship, at
Yes.
page 36, if that may be considered.
No, the admission for LLB must be over by now.
Yes, that has been, it is over. That, but I had,
And what effect has the review result got to do
I have,
with your
that
admission?
I have, because I could not apply because one subject I was not, I had failed in one subject. The review I have passed and I've gotten better marks.
Show
that I
me
can
the
easily-
result.
The review result is at, Your Lordship. Result is at page 12, Your Lordship. No, this is the BA course result. Review result is at page 13. Page 13. The provisional review result. They released this result late. Same university conducting, they should have reviewed the, and seat is also vacant, Your Lordship.
13. The roll numbers are given, which is your number.
Your Lordship, my number is 163.
163. Right.
63. It's the one.
Qualified. It
Seven-
is
seventh
Q.
from the bottom.
Result code of SEM 6 is Q. Q means qualified.
Yes, Your Lordship.
CGPA such and such. B. What was your previous marks?
Previous marks is at page 12, Your Lordship.
Page 12.
This is the, I believe, the grade card.
PNC program not cleared.
In colonial
PNC
literature, Your Lordship, I could not.
literature. Yes, PNC.
TC 40.
And 4 point SGPA. CGPA such and such qualified. Font admission.
In the FP
LLB.
code. If it had been a different university, it was a different thing, Your Lordship. The same university should have released the review results prior.
When did you apply for review?
I had, as soon as the results came out, I had applied. It was in, Your Lordship, I had applied in.
Page 12,
In
does
October-
it contain any
In
date?
October, last year, October, I had applied.
Page 12, page 13, no date is there.
No, the university, they have not. But it's February 11, this was released in page 12, 13. The review results were released in February 12th. LLB admissions last date, Your Lordship, was on
30th of September
30th of September
2020.
25.
We are in March 2026.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And now you want
But
to
in February, they released the review results.
maybe.
University. And
And
there
when-
are seats vacant. Same university, they should have at least
One minute.
released my review results before.
When did the class start?
Classes have started during Saraswati Puja, Your Lordship, during the time after Saraswati Puja.
But then I don't know. Yes, what is the university stand?
My lord, first of all, I'll have to submit from the averments because I was not aware that it will be moved today. Anyways, I have come, I'm ready. But there's one more thing I need to point out. My lord, from the averments, I find that challenging the self-same thing, he had filed a title suit.
Self same thing means
Because I'll tell you, Lordship, why I'm submitting self-same thing, because he has annexed it. Lordship will find from the prayer of the title suit that he has challenged the same thing, that the review result should be published earlier, and or the university should not be allowed to proceed with the examination of the LLB admission till it is published. I'll tell you, Lordship, my lord, the page number.
It's at page
Yes,
28, your lordship.
26 onwards, I can
That's right.
see. And there is an interim.
An injunction
also,
application was moved, which was rejected.
But this was prior to releasing the review
is there a
results.
matter touching other decision?
Let my learned friend complete.
Anyway, then
Now, but if your lordship directs this reconciliation, but kindly sees the prayer now, the writ petition at page 8.
participate in the entrance examination. Which
And or to conduct a special entrance examination.
Or
what type of entrance examination does the university have?
Or this is the LLB entrance examination.
Yes, entrance. Do you all have any entrance? Or relying on marks, somebody has to apply and the candidate
I
qualifies?
can only submit the earlier position, which was this instant position. I have to take instructions because I was not aware. Because during the COVID, obviously it was online. Then it was the physical examination.
No.
But the percentage.
Not only percentage, is any entrance examination there?
Should
Because
be.
it has mentioned entrance.
Yes, your lordship, there is an
Should
entrance
be, I'll
examination.
tell your lordship.
But the last, your lordship, grant equivalent consideration to the petitioner in view of the delayed
I'll tell you.
publication.
How can equivalent consideration be made?
Some kind of consideration may be done because her 1 year of her life will be wasted because the university.
Nothing will be wasted. You don't waste anything in life. Is any qualifying test taken or something of that sort?
Yes, because my lord, this is what I was searching. If your lordship kindly takes page 19.
Yes.
That is the my lord, part of the brochure. Kindly see clause 9, the dates. Client sees clause 2, list of the successfully applied candidates for appearing at the written test to be published on the university website.
That means a written test
That
is taken.
has to be a written test. Number 4 is date of written test.
Exactly. Then a written test number is given. Merit cum rank list is published.
No, classes have commenced.
Classes have also commenced. No, sorry.
Your lordship, the issue is that 1 year of hers will be wasted. Your lordship,
Next year, let the candidate try.
The university could have.
You cannot have a right. It is not that you will apply and you will get a chance. And it is also not that relying on the marks that you have obtained, they will give you admission. There is a selection test.
I understand. I bow down to that, your lordship. Just the thing is that University of Bardhaman itself released the review. If it was a different university, which was
Is the Bardhaman University supposed to know that you're going to apply in some other course? And there is a timeline for that?
But they should have released their review. And because I had also approached them.
All right, the suit is there. If you are aggrieved, you go and claim relief in the suit. Please come.
The Bardhaman University was aware because I had filed the suit, so they were aware. This was prior to
the petitioner.
If my representation
was a student
Or
of
only one. I'm sorry, my lord,
the
because
beat course.
no, what has appropriate fallen from your lordship, that whether the marks will be considered or not, my lord, that lordship will find the answer at page 19, clause 7. Strictly on the basis of performance in the written test.
Lordship, if my representation could be considered, because I had approached the Bardhaman University, knew that I had filed this suit before the results were released and before the date of application.
A course in the University of Burdwan. He completed the said course in August 2025, and her result was shown as PNC program not cleared. Stop. The petitioner applied for review, and the provisional review result was published by the university on 12th February 2026. Stop. The petitioner intended to pursue the 3 years LLB within bracket honor H admission. The 3 years LLB H course under the same university. Stop.
No.
As she could not clear her graduation course, comma, she was ineligible to apply for the LLB course. Stop. The admission process for the LLB course started on 17th of September 2025. Stop. The last date for filing the online application form was 30th of November 2025. Stop. The no. From the brochure of the university relating to admission of 3-year LLB within bracket honors course for the session 2024-2025, it appears that the mode of selection is based on the performance of the eligible candidates in the written admission test. To be conducted by the university on 15th of October 2025. Stop. As the result, the petitioner could not participate in the selection process because of process as she was ineligible to apply for the course. Stop. After the review result was published, comma, she was declared qualified in the examination. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the university to conduct a special entrance test for her. Stop. Submission is that the university ought to have published the review result within, no, not within, prior to the closure of the, not closure, conclusion of the selection for the 3-year LLB course. Stop. For the delay on the part of the university to declare the result of the review, comma, the one valuable year of the petitioner ought not to be wasted. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the university has drawn attention of the court to the civil suit filed by the petitioner, being title suit number 589 of 2025, 584 of 2025. Filed against the university. Praying for a declaration that the notification published by the university for admission in the 3 years LLB honors course for the session 2025-2027 is illegal. Stop. It has been submitted that the selection process is long over and the LLB classes have already commenced. Stop. At this stage, there is hardly any scope to conduct fresh selection test for the petitioner alone. Stop. I have heard the submissions made on behalf of both the parties. Stop. On perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the initial result of the 3-year BA degree honors examination 2025, in which the petitioner appeared, comma, found the petitioner না কি দিয়ে শুরু করলাম it appears that the petitioner failed to clear the BA 3-year degree honors examination 2025. Stop. She was declared qualified only upon declaration of the result of the review on 12th of February 2026. Long prior thereto, comma, the LLB honors admission started and concluded. Stop. The right of the petitioner to participate in the selection process for BA LLB honors accrued only after she was declared qualified upon publication of the review result in February 2026. Stop. Till a candidate clears the graduation course, comma, the candidate is not eligible to take part in the selection process for the LLB course. Stop. By the time the result of the review was published, comma, the classes have also started. The LLB classes have also started. Stop. At this stage, directing the university to conduct fresh selection test, including a written entrance examination
or any special consideration
cannot be allowed. Stop. The admission test for the BA LLB course is based on the performance of the eligible candidates in the written admission test. Stop. The eligibility of the candidates is considered relying on the relative merit of the participating candidates. Stop. A single candidate cannot be permitted to appear in a special entrance test to be conducted. To assess her performance. Stop. Next. The prayer of the petitioner for special consideration also cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is however dismissed. Stop. It is made clear that it will be open for the petitioner to proceed with the civil suit in accordance with law if so advised.
Your Lordship.
Service written with the record.
Your Lordship. The thing is, the university knew, and I was always qualified. Otherwise, how would my marks increase in my review?
18.
It's not.
My lord, as per the petitioner, my lord, this is the application, my lord, for CCL, my lord. My minor child, my lord, had the having the board examination of CBSC class 10 from my lord 17th of February to 7th of March. I applied for CCL on 21st of January from 27th of January to 25th of February. This was the period after filing of the writ petition, my lord, before the school authority. After filing of the writ petition, I was told by the authorities that only 15 days CCL has been granted and the rest has been adjusted with my medical leave. But my lord, I did not apply for any medical leave. Ultimately, what will happen?
Who's for the state?
My lord,
But
it
the
is for
school
the-
is the answering.
I have stopped,
responding
my
to
lord.
lordship.
If you
Because it
have
is about
served
the
and nobody
school
is
to-
appearing,
My lord, twice I have stopped the letter as well as the mentioning notice that it will appear Thursday.
I appear for this, Your Lordship.
you are there for the school.
State, Your Lordship. State respond.
It.
School is the answering respondent to lordship.
Where is your application
My
for
lord,
the
page 20. Page 21.
CCL can be taken for a particular period? Is there?
730 days, my lord.
No, that is in total.
Total.
And it can be taken in tranches, right? You have got, you can take it as per your choice, according to the requirement of the child.
Yes.
Now, here the application was made in January, 21st of January
Praying for from 27th of January
to
praying for
25th
CCL.
of February 2026.
My lord, routine is at next page. Examination routine.
All right, but then where is the adjustment of your leave?
They have school has communicated nothing only after filing of this. Since I have joined after 25th, I was orally informed that 15 days CCL has been granted by the managing committee and rest will be adjusted with the, my lord, medical.
Now what is to be done? Now you have to apply before the school all over again to undo whatever is done.
But they have not answered me. Pendency of this, my lord, I cannot
In
apply.
that case, you have to serve all over again, and I cannot help you today. And appears on behalf of the school despite service. Where is your service?
My lord, it is there, but not affirm entry and everything has been done. Just not affirm. Everybody has received. I have
All right, then affirm it and file
affirmed
it.
in course of this day.
Yes.
May I take a lordship sleep?
Yes. The petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction on the part of the school in not granting child care leave to the petitioner on and from 27th of January 26 to 25th of February 2026, despite an application made for the same on 21st of January 2026. It has been submitted that the petitioner has neither been intimated nor communicated as regards the fate of her application. The petitioner has annexed the examination schedule of her son's board examination within bracket class 10 conducted by the Central Board of Secondary Education for the year 2026. Stop paragraph.
I have rejoined also.
The petitioner has rejoined her service on and from
26th of February.
26th February 2026. Paragraph. As it appears that the prayer of the petitioner for grant of leave, for grant of child care leave, is yet to be formally considered and disposed of by the school, accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the headmaster of the school to communicate the decision of her application strictly. Now, communicated jayega, consider her application strictly in accordance with law and communicate the fate of the application to the petitioner. Stop. The respondent school shall keep in mind the provision for child care leave permitting, now which permits the teacher to obtain maximum 730 days leave for taking care of the child. Stop paragraph. A reasoned decision shall be taken by the school authority at the earliest, but positively within a period of 30 days from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition stands.
But I will,
Right, Lordship.
affidavit of service.
Yes, yes, in the course of the day. Please do it.
Milord, this is a case, Milord, where the principal of a particular college, Milord, was granted lien, Milord.
Lordship,
For a, yeah.
I am for the university,
Which university?
Indira Gandhi National Open University.
All right.
I am representing respondent number 5, 6, and 7.
Yes.
And if Lordship allows, it may go to the regular bench because already regular bench has already heard the matter.
I believe he is neither, he is not also not representing the petitioner also. It is my case. At least I have some right of audience at first. But this was,
I
the leave was,
present there.
1 minute. Is this an university matter?
Yes.
leave was granted because I said,
University education, some other bench must
no,
be
because
taken.
bench is not sitting. Milord, he's Milord, telling the half truth. Had it been a case, Milord, that Justice Mitro is sitting and I took leave from my lord, Milord, that is a dishonesty on my part. This is not a case. Determination was assigned. I categorically, Milord, pleaded that this is an urgent matter because, Milord, I tell your lordship, leave, the lien was granted, Milord, to my client as a principal, Milord, and in response to an advertisement, Milord, to the issued by, Milord, the Indira Gandhi National University, my client was appointed as a registered for a period of 5 years. 2014, Milord, the university, Milord, relieved me and asked me, Milord, that you took permission, Milord, there was no demur and objection of the university. Kindly take pain, Milord, to turn page 99 of your lordship's brief. The order passed by the honorable single bench in a previous round of a curial combat, Milord. Kindly take pain, Milord, 99. It delineates, Milord, the history of the, Milord, the litigation.
Yes.
That-
What is the interim relief that
Relief, Milord, the page, Milord, 100, the order, Milord, passed by the honorable judge, Milord, as suggested by the parties, let the respondent number 2 consider the representation made by the petitioner on 23rd September 2025 upon adequate prior notice of hearing to the petitioner as well as the college authorities, consider all documents and records, conclude the hearing, take a reasoned decision thereof by February 2015-26. Needless to mention that I have not gone into the merits of the case in view of the consensus between the parties in respect of consideration of the representation dated such and such. All points are kept open and to be decided by the respondent number 2 at the time of hearing. In the interlinked period, the interim order of 23rd December will continue. Such order will lapse once a decision has been taken. The language is clear, Milord, English. There is no further interpretation to be made. No confusion, no enigma. Milord, the university, what they have done, Milord, it has, Milord, the next page. They misconstitute the order, Milord, with a clear conscience. Milord, kindly sees the next page. 102. The university with a letter dated had requested you to submit the NOC from the Higher Education Department, Government of West Bengal and Pachur College, Government of West Bengal within 30 days from the date of issue of the letter, failing which extension of your term as registered will cease to exist and you would be stand relieved from the service of the university with immediate effect and no further communication will be entertained in this regard. However, in light of the order such and such, extended till 8/1/26 to 15/26 or till a decision is taken by the respondent number 2, that is the director of public such and such. Whichever is earlier, however, till date, there has been no response, communication whatsoever either from you or from the respondent number 2, that is DPI. Now, therefore, you fail to produce the required the document as sought, video letter 27/11/2025 by 15/2/2026. Then, in such an eventuality, the action has already informed to you, video letter will be forthwith initiated and the extension of your term as registrar will cease and you would be stand relieved from the service of the university with immediate effect. Milord, my respectful submission, I put this question. The High Court, the Honorable High Court had categorically stated that DPI had called for hearing. DPI is yet to take a decision, did not pass any order. Milord, until the termination takes place. And Milord, I approach the
1 minute. Page 100, respondent number 2. Who was the respondent?
DPI.
DPI. DPI has not taken.
Already taken.
Where is it? Did you communicate?
I have the copy, Milord.
Did you communicate?
No, Milord, it has not been communicated.
Then how does the petitioner get to know?
Milord, but the interim, but the termination is back.
In the meantime, Milord, the petitioner also tells the half truth. Kindly takes up the page 107 then.
107.
No, Milord, I did not complete, Milord. I said I approached the Delhi High Court. I uttered this word. If he's short of hearing, that is not my fault.
Definitely not.
I told your lordship on the day, Milord,
107.
Dismissed as to
it does not, yes, with the liberty to file afresh.
Paragraph 3.
Withdraw the liberty to approach the Calcutta High Court.
24.
I disdain to conceal any fact, Milord.
No, no, that's all right. Now, where is the DPI's?
Well, I have to copy.
Please give.
But the termination must be set aside. I must be.
Let me see what is there. Give
I
a
have
copy to him. He is the petitioner. He
No, I
should
will-
get to know.
I will.
Then, Milord, I need 1 day time, Milord. Kindly text it over tomorrow, Milord.
2 copies are here possible.
Because we have passed decision order based on the 99 GO. 762 ED and 99 GO. That GO I have annexed with your lordship's the decision order. This next one is the Milord GO.
Milord, the order not communicated and kept in the file is no order at all.
Yes, yes, true. That is the reason I directed.
Yes,
to
Milord, kindly
communication.
allow me to go through it, and Milord, I will come back
Yes.
tomorrow in the morning.
Not tomorrow.
Not
Monday.
Milord,
There
Milord,
before
Milord,
the
Milord, kindly
bench.
see, but in
He
the
has
meantime,
already
Milord,
terminated.
kindly is not terminated, but Milord, this is a bad termination, Milord.
There is no scope
Milord,
of interim
Milord,
relief.
the question is, Milord, may I take my lords kindly?
Yes. The petitioner is aggrieved by the steps taken by the Indira Gandhi National Open University to the steps taken by the university allegedly in compliance of the direction passed by the court on 19th of December 2025 in WPA 28856 of 2025. Stop paragraph. By the now 19th, no, 8th of January 26. 8th January 26. Stop. By the said order, the Director of Public Instruction was directed to consider the representation made by the petitioner on 23rd September 2025 and to take a reasoned decision thereof by February 15, 2025. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that without a decision being taken by the Director of Public Instruction, the university, with a communication dated 15th of February 2026, relieved the petitioner from the services of the university with immediate effect. Stop. The petitioner prays for setting aside the impugned order. Stop. Prayer for interim relief, staying operation of the impugned communication dated 15th February 2026 has been sought. Step next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the Director of Public Instruction dated 24th of February 2026. Stop. It has been fairly submitted that the said order has not yet been communicated to the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Let this order be immediately communicated to the petitioner through his learned advocate.
Just now I have completed. Handed over.
Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the court with the order dated 18th of January 2026 directed that the interim protection granted to the petitioner will lapse once a decision is taken by the Director of Public Instruction and intimated to the parties. কি বললাম? Parties. And as the intimation of the reasoned order of the DPI was not made on 15th of February 2026, the impugned communication dated 15th February 2026 cannot be made applicable in case of the petitioner at this stage. Stop. The impugned communication dated 15th February 2026 is accordingly directed to be remain stayed for a fortnight from date, that is till 19th of March 2026. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to take steps to challenge the reasoned order. What is the decision?
But we have taken decision that he is not entitled to for further relief.
Further relief?
Further lien.
Lien. Acha. The কি বললাম? Passed by the Director of Public Instruction in accordance with law, if so advised. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful moment. But only one affidavit of service may file.
Yes.
The communication date is 16th of February, but I don't have the copy with the detail.
16th February?
They have challenged 15th, 16th and 20th February. 16th I don't
15th was placed.
16th was in kindly see the prayer.
File.
16th and 20th.
16th whose communication?
16th was communication. I don't have the copy of that.
IGNOU removed, IGNOU appointed another person as the,
I don't have the
Yes.
of me as the registrar.
IGNOU has
Then
given.
what is to happen to that person?
Right.
You did not place this.
Extra.
Lordship,
I don't have anything to say regarding that.
Obviously.
Page 16, I cannot have it. I don't have that copy.
My charge was handed over to some,
page number 104.
some other person of the university, my lord. That is the thing of 16th February.
But that person will be a ultimate.
Be adversely affected.
It is an additional charge.
Maybe.
Whatever.
Page 105.
105 of
104 maybe.
104.
Yes.
VP Rupam. In addition to his own duty.
In addition to his own.
Hereby entrusted in addition to his own duty. Do one thing. The interim protection, you keep it till 12th of March. Only 1 week. No dues certificate.
That person is also required to be added as a party in the proceeding.
That the petitioner will decide. The court will not take a
that is an
decision now.
additional charge, my lord.
Whatever.
whatever may be,
বোঝা গেল? Till 12th of March. Till
he has taken the chair.
Let it be till 15 March, my lord.
No.
Because I can.
Because there is third party interest involved over here.
Because additional charge is
that person is also a necessary party of the proceeding. Kindly record that.
In this proceeding.
My lord, he will be adversely affected. I don't have the copy.
This is an additional charge, my lord. He is.
The university is here. And as it has been rightly pointed out, nobody has been appointed as the registrar.
Newly appointed is not, nobody is newly appointed.
Not yet.
Can it be valid till 15th of March?
No, sorry. No. Yes, next. Because the interim order lapses the moment it is communicated. So if the communication is taken today, that means the interim order goes today only. But I still give you 1 week's time to challenge it. Nothing more.
Grateful.
Lordship, please record, university has given his objection here, that university knows that up to 15th, his tenure was there. And after 15th, there was no communication to the university. That's why.
How could you know? The order clearly records that till the order is a decision is taken by the DPI and communicated.
Yes.
Was it not
yes.
your responsibility? You are the university to inquire from the DPI as to whether the order was communicated, it was acted upon. It was your failure.
The university already communicated.
লিখেন তো একটা line লিখে নিন তো learned advocate representing the university submits that the university did not have any occasion to know as to whether the DPI took steps in terms of the
Deeply obliged.
order of the court.
Deeply obliged.
As regards the aforesaid submission, it is observed that it was the duty of the university to inquire and take information from the office of the DPI as to whether any reasoned order was passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. Till the reasoned order was passed and communicated to the petitioner, comma, the university did not have any right to take any decision in the matter. All right?
No, that is okay.
What? No.
That is
Yes.
okay.
Put
That
down.
is okay, but
Next.
Grateful, man. Grateful.
university has nothing else to do.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes, please.
Petitioner was
I appear for the Union of India.
the affidavit serviceman.
Yes.
Kindly come to paragraph 2. Petitioner was invited to file application for the post of online religious teacher, junior commission officer, and he successfully completed all the procedures, and she has been made physical, standard and written examination and interview, and he was subjected to eye test. First, your lordship, paragraph.
How are you aggrieved?
Because, my lord, there are two eye testing, one at Chilka, one at Visakhapatnam. And after that, for my satisfaction, I got it examined in the Bangalore Specialty Hospital twice. And the report is totally different. Kindly come to page 36.
Yes.
Yes, lordship, got it.
Yes.
Yes, the visual, kindly come to disabilities. Visual actually lower than 6 by 36.
Page 36, you are
35, my lord. Sorry, 35 is the first report.
Yes.
And second report, Vizag report, I was
Page
not.
35, what you want to show?
The disability, one, fourth,
Visual acuity lower than 6 by
36. And second report was not provided to me. And I got the 36, page 36. On 19th August, I have examined by the hospital, Bangalore Super Specialty Hospital. There, your lordship will find the at the bottom, the 6 by 18, 6 by 18, 6 by 18, 6 by 12. This is the first report, and the power has been given below that. And the next report at page 37 on 8 January 2026. And I have been advised bifocal glasses for constant use.
So?
So their finding is faulty one. In my humble.
And how do I know that the Bangalore finding is proper?
It's a government hospital.
And the page 35 is by some private hospital?
No, army hospital.
Then you want service in the army?
Yes.
You have to be checked by the army doctor.
I am religious, not in the.
In the army, kid.
Yes.
Your services will be guided by the rules of the army. And you will be bound by the army rules? Why will you go by the state government rules?
No, my lord, kindly, I have made 4 representations.
Please
for re-examination of my eyes.
Participated.
Not only eyes, lordship will kindly see the report. There was poor dental because lordship's come.
4 disabilities.
Yes, lordship. And page 18, lordship sees what were the medical standards for a civilian employee which he was applying for.
I am a civilian employee.
Medical standards, as candidate should have robust physical and mental health, chest should be well developed.
All
should
right.
have not
Any
have
central government
Participated
hospital may
for
kindly
recruitment
referred my lord for free examination.
of a religious teacher within teacher
Joint Commission of
Junior commission.
commission officer. Stop. He, as a junior commission officer in the Indian Army. Stop. The medical standards required for such recruitment included robust physic and mental health, comma, specific dimension of the chest, and other standards. Stop. The petitioner was medically tested and he was found with the disability of 1, poor dental hygiene, 2, black hair, NAEVUS hyphen left. Page number 35, there are 4 columns. Please take down. The petitioner thereafter got himself medically tested in the eye department of the MR Bangur Super Speciality Hospital and relies upon the report given by the doctor of the said hospital mentioning the power of the eye. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the examination conducted by the army is faulty. Stop. Prayer was made for re-examination of his eyes. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the Union of India relies upon the eligibility criteria, comma, physical and medical standards prescribed in the application for in the notice of recruitment. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the petitioner sought for recruitment as a civilian in the Indian Army. Stop. There are certain parameters to be taken into consideration for selection of a candidate. Stop. Medical examination is one of such procedures which a candidate has to undergo for the recruitment. Stop. The petitioner was medically checked up and as many as 4 disabilities detected. Stop. The petitioner only refers to the faulty eye examination. Stop. The petitioner has not made any submission with regard to the other 3 disabilities that were detected. Stop. That were detected. Stop. As the petitioner was medically checked by the medical board of the army, comma, not comma, and found to be medically unfit for the job, comma, accordingly, no direction can be passed for re-examination of the candidate. Stop. There may be several other similarly placed candidates who may have been found to be medically unfit. And if the prayer of the petitioner for re-examination is allowed, comma, then similar prayers from other disqualified candidates may reach the court. Stop. Paragraph. The recruitment process has long ended. Stop. At this stage, there is hardly any scope to entertain the prayer of the petitioner. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Question, may I be permitted to file the affidavit of service in item number 18?
Pranam for the petition. My lord, this is also, my lord, a recruitment process of this, my lord, but conducted by the Staff Selection Commission, my lord, for the my lord, Assam Rifles, CRPF, BSF, the other Central Armed Police
CAPFs.
Forces. Yes, my lord. So what happens here, my lord, before I just go into the merit of this matter, my lord. So here, my lord, all these tests, like my lord, the computer-based test, and thereafter the physical efficiency test, and thereafter, my lord, the written examinations, and also, my lord, the detailed medical examinations. In all of these, my lord, spheres, the petitioner, my lord, declared to be successful. So, however, my lord, finally, very recently, my lord, there has been, my lord, one list that has been published by the Staff Selection Commission, especially, my lord, the regional director of Kolkata, where there has been a list that has been, which is at page number 19, my lord. So there has been a list of withheld candidates that has been published. The reason for that, why it is withheld, why my name is transpired as my lord, in it is 1022, record 1022. Has your lordship got this, my lord? Amit Kumar.
Yes, Amit Kumar.
So there, my lord, the reason for that also, my lord, is not disclosed. In spite of the fact that I have been successful in every spheres everywhere. So, my lord, this is why I've come before this honorable court. Now, I wanted to, my lord, make one thing, my lord, submitted before your lordship, that the examinations, like the written examinations and some other examinations, my lord, has been taken, one in Prayagraj, and my lord, one, my matriculation is done in Bihar. My lord, I am a resident of West Bengal, but the order impugn or the list impugn that has been published by the Staff Selection Commission, which is the headquartered at Delhi. And
you want to know what is the reason?
I do not know what is the reason.
All right, let me hear.
Lordship, I'll just need time because, as my learned friend has said, he has given the options for these places for appearing. Yes, Lordship will kindly come to page 15. Preference of examination center, column 24. That is the form. And preference of the examination center was Varanasi. Then the second preference was Patna. Third was Prayagraj. So his entire examinations were held there. Lordship will just, in case.
All right, please come. The petitioner participated
The affidavit of
for recruitment in constable within bracket GD in Central Armed Police Forces and SSF, rifleman within bracket GD. Stop. His name has been published in the list of withheld candidates. Stop. The petitioner is not aware as regards to the reason of withholding his candidature. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Union of India seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop. Fortnight. List 19th of March. No, 18th of March.
Could it be a little bit earlier, because my lord, the recruitment process is continuing? I'm successful in every stages.
I don't know.
But actually, the problem is we have to get it from there.
Where? From
Varanasi, Prayagraj.
3 places.
It's by Staff Selection Commission, not Varanasi.
That is.
Varanasi is the place where I give the examination.
Yes.
Yes, all the records are there.
Commission here is in Kolkata.
Kolkata. The commission, no.
Regional Director, Kolkata.
Regional Director, Kolkata. But
And the main head office is in Delhi.
This is from Delhi. That is, Lordship, the Staff Selection Commission, it was from Delhi, Lordship. That is, Lordship, keep it a fortnight, I think. Lordship, keep
18th of March.
18th of March.
As your lordship.
Service is taken on record.
22 for the petitioner. Kindly state your lordship, kindly come to page 46 of this writ petition, my lord.
46.
Yes, my lord. Page, my lord, Annexure P6, page 46.
Yes.
The Sri Anil Thakur, barber of Kuchbihar District Correctional Home, who was engaged as a casual barber by persons director so on 15 January 25. He was get remuneration 1,670 up to from his joining time. Then he gets 5,612. Only till now, by memo number such and such, he is eligible for all rules under so and so. This is the 9008 memorandum. There are population 640, immediate with the so and so, register capacity, and the correctional, the barber of different subsidiary correctional home, Mathabhanga, Mekliganj, Tufanganj, Dinata, gets their remuneration 19,000 in terms of memorandum where the population 50 correctional home. Next, hence the order to draw remuneration amounting 19,000 only from the month of May 2012 in favor of Anil Kumar Thakur, barber of this correctional home, to be disbursed. Till date, it has not been implemented.
Till date, it has not been paid.
Despite this order issued by Superintendent Kuchbihar District Correctional Home, I have not receiving any amount. Only I am getting a remuneration 5,612 rupees. Till then.
Your Lordship, in that event, Your Lordship, that is the case. Let this be considered by the
By consideration.
Whatever, Your Lordship, whatever directions, because I will
bring a written
Lordship,
instruction.
What can be done, because I understand there is a representation which is at page.
There is
a lot of things can be done.
Yes, Lordship, that is the thing, because it can be done, Your Lordship. There is no reason why it cannot be done.
Why has it not been
Your
done?
Lordship kindly directs it. Let there is that to be considered within a particular time period. Your Lordship, then that will be.
This is the order.
There is no point in dragging the matter. Your Lordship, this can be considered.
There is no point in dragging the petitioner to court also.
Your Lordship, that is my point. So, Lordship, this
Who is going to take the responsibility of the cost?
Your Lordship, only one prayer. Lordship, this may be considered within a particular time period, then necessary action will be passed.
I want a written instruction from the superintendent as to why this has not been implemented. The petitioner prays for implementation of the order number 220/EB dated 7th June 2022. Issued by the Superintendent, Kuchbihar District Correctional Home, whereby it was ordered that the petitioner will be remunerated a sum of rupees 19,000 per month on and from the month of May 2022. And the disbursal ought to have been made through the ECS mode of payment. Stop. The said order paragraph has not been implemented till date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall obtain specific instruction from the Treasury Officer, Kuchbihar, Treasury 1, as to why payment in terms of the aforesaid order has not been made till date. Stop. Released 18th of March. Do not try to underplay what has been done.
Yes, I understand, Lordship. I understand. And I think the other person, this ADG and IG of corrections, may also be directed, because that, I think because that will be better, Lordship. Only the Treasury, Lordship.
Treasury Officer bollam to?
Yes.
AIG within bracket North.
Yes.
Of Correctional Services. Aage AIG, tarpor Treasury Officer. See, the Treasury Officer is not a party also.
Yes.
There is a communication also.
Communication, but
from the apni korun from the IG of Correctional Services. IG, you implead the correct authorities, because IG will not be in a position to say. The AIG has to.
Because my appointing authority superintendent. my appointing authority, Superintendent of Kuchbihar District Correctional Home.
Yes.
So, my lord, he himself has passed an order. So he has to, my lord, take responsibility.
Certainly, he will take responsibility, but the payment will be made by the treasury officer. It will be routed through him, isn't it?
It will be.
So in
If
that
lordship, my lord,
case,
kindly give liberty to, my lord, I shall make the treasury officer party.
the superintendent is also not a party.
Yes. Yes, the superintendent is not a party, Lordship.
Leave may be granted, my lord.
কি বললাম last এটা?
Leave may be granted.
A written specific written instruction from the treasury officer Kuchbihar, treasury 1, and the superintendent, Kuchbihar District Correctional Home. Yes, and leave is granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the superintendent and the treasury officer, যে দুজনকে বললাম, as party respondent in the instant writ petition. But how can the matter be taken up here? It should go before
Yes,
the
not
circuit
verbal.
bench.
Yes. Jurisdiction.
How can the matter be taken up here?
He has implemented all the.
Kolkata
outside- yes,
authority.
Kolkata. That is why I find. That is what I find. He has implemented all the Kolkata tests. Yes.
Acha.
The head office is Kolkata.
All head offices are here in Kolkata. That does not mean
Yes. I think that was.
the writ petition can be entertained over here. It cannot be. কেটে দিস। The পুরোটাই। The না প্রথমের প্যারাগ্রাফটা থাকবে। Superintendent যে let direction in instructionটা থেকে কেটে দিন। As it appears that the cause of action for filing the instant writ petition arose within the jurisdiction of the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri, accordingly, let the file of the let the instant file be immediately forwarded to the circuit bench. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to take appropriate steps before the circuit bench. Jalpaiguri. Service is taken on record. Yes, next. একটা কাজ করুন তো on the returnable day before the circuit bench, let it written instruction যেটা আগে বললাম be placed.
In the circuit bench.
Yes. 23.
But at 23, I appear for the petition. But here.
No, Didi.
But I have been appointed as the health assistant female. Now, but pursuant to the order of the High Court, at page 78, but can you look to page 78 once?
Yes.
Let a group of candidates from the same panel in which I am there approach the High Court and sought for transfer.
No, এটা
home district.
ছোট ইয়ে করেছে না
Page 70. Justice Rai Chattopadhyay on 28th of May 2024 passed a long order, and at page 80 the court directed, page 79 and 80, directed the Director of Health Service.
You want to stay in your home district?
Yes. This order was complied with by the Director of Health Service. Page 83 is the rescind order. In the rescind order, page 84, operative part, though exactly this order of transfer was not there, but the Director of Health Service has found that yes, we are in a very difficult condition where we are working 400-500 kilometers away from
but
our.
then you were not there in Ranu Hajra's matter.
No, I was not there. But we are in the same panel. I came today.
We means you are only one single.
I am only one, but the other candidates, 156 candidates, they came in Ranu Hajra's matter. Now, in Ranu Hajra's case, Justice Rai Chattopadhyay directed the
consideration.
Yes, directed for consideration. This was considered.
And thereafter, page 84 is the order.
Yes.
The consequential part is, if your lordship kindly have a look to page 85. This order of 84 was passed in 2024, July 2024, and in
That the department would consider, administrative department would consider.
Yes.
As much as when the next batch of health would get out.
Yes. But thereafter, page 85, kindly have a look. But we wait. The same batch waited for more than 1 year 7 months. Thereafter, this order of transfer has been issued on 11th of December 2025. But my name was not there because I did not approach the High Court. 156 candidates who approached the High Court, they got the transfer. But I made a representation.
And all transferred to their home district.
Home district.
All right.
Page 91 is my representation.
All right.
Only I request your lordship to direct them to consider my case, nothing else.
Yes, please. Consideration.
My lord, I think my lord has been kind enough, my lord, to look into this, my lord, page number 84, the actual order passed after the, my lord, the read code, my lord, directed the authority to consider their case. Finally, my lord, it was said that there is a huge disparity between the vacancy and immediate requirement of health assistant, and so instant posting according to their choice is not possible. Now, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord. My lord, this is, lordship, kindly have a look this, my lord. এটাতে তুমি রাখতে পারো। My lord, so far this facts pleaded therein, my lord, it was also, my lord, covered herein. If your lordship kindly come to paragraph number 7, at the, my lord, the first page, paragraph 7, vacancy of health assistant female across the state was 3318 on 1st December 24, just before the appointment of above 1631 employees. Applicant of the instant case belongs to Kuch Bihar district, where vacancy was 96 only, while in Mushidabad district it was 314. Consequently, in order to maintain an overall balance to provide an uninterrupted public service, authority was compelled to place 233 candidates in Mushidabad district. It is presumed that likewise, applicant, the instant case of some of them do not belong to district of Mushidabad. Then 8. Directorate of Health Service, Government of West Bengal conducted number of hearing sessions for all 400 candidates on different dates mentioned in that earlier, my lord, the writ petition matter. And after completion of the hearing, it is observed, that is, my lord, the already, my lord, it has been, my lord, quoted in the order. Now, my lord, paragraph 10, lordship, that as per the prevalent rules at the time of construction of the transfer list, the seniority in service of the candidates are given preference, and therefore the candidates will submit their transfer prayers through online portal only after completion of 3 years of uninterrupted and satisfactory service will be considered. Now, lordship, kindly come to, my lord, the next page annex. My lord, that is the, my lord, a memo or circular of Director of Health Service prior to the appointment of petitioner. It has been annexed here too. Page number, my lord, the order of 29th, my lord, October 2024. Have you lordship got it, my lord? This is the circular. Now, my lord, kindly come to clause number 2 and 3. After completion of 1 year of uninterrupted and satisfactory service, any health assistant female is eligible for transfer on mutual ground. But otherwise, after completion of 3 years of uninterrupted and satisfactory service, health assistant female is eligible for intra-district transfer or inter-district transfer subject to availability of vacancy. Here, my lord, the petitioner's appointment is only, my lord, 21st February 2024 appointment. The appointment order of 21st December, 21st February 2024.
Now,
1 minute. Yes, then?
So it is not, he is not seeking mutual transfer. So 3 years not yet completed. So no question of consideration right now. If your lordship allow us to talk to direct consideration, then, my lord, that will, my lord, this will, it, yes.
Yes.
May I answer to this? My lord, if your lordship kindly have a look to the order passed in Ranu Hajra's case and page 85. In Ranu Hajra's case, page 78, and also but in Momita Bourbon's case, in these two cases, it is also at page 70. In 2022 itself, this High Court directed, Justice Arindam Mukherjee directed the respondents.
Just a minute, so far this page number 78, the order passed in Ranu Hajra, the facts mentioned herein at the first paragraph, read petitioner is aggrieved as to the transfer order issued by the authority, transferring them to different places. This is not the transfer order, appointment order, first appointment order. So first of all, this is the distinction between these two.
May I? At the same, now, your lordship, kindly have a look to Ranu Hajra is one of the candidates who is there in my panel. I am also in that panel. Now, your lord, after this order was passed, in page 78, and the recent order was passed by the Director of Health Service at page 84, your lordship, kindly have a look to page 85. The order of transfer. All of us, they have completed only.
Not you. All of us means.
May I complete this? All of us have completed 2 years and few months in our present place of posting.
All right.
Now, as Ranu Hajra has come prior to me before this High Court, she got an order, her batch got an order, and her order was, the order passed by the High Court was complied with. Now, kindly have a look to page 85. Your lordship will find all the 156 candidates, including Ranu Hajra, at page 86, serial number 69. She was working at Bashanti. She was transferred to Bakura. She was originally from Bakura. Kindly have a look.
Tell me one thing.
Yes.
Page 78 you are relying upon?
Yes.
Did page 78 take into consideration 29th of January 2024? I do not see it.
Well, at 29th of January 2024 is the foundation of the writ petition.
It is nowhere mentioned.
Nowhere mentioned.
Yes. It is.
First. Second is the first paragraph as has been read. There was a transfer order in favor of Ranu Hajra, which is not a case of yours. Yours is an initial order of appointment and not an order of transfer that you were challenging. There is a difference.
Then the third question.
No, you answered this too.
Very well. The first question is that whether Ranu Hajra's case was considered by the High Court or not. Yes, it has been considered. Now, Ranu Hajra was for the first time, it was, she got the appointment in a district at Dokhin 24 Pargana, South 25 Parganas from Bakura.
So
now,
that was not a case of transfer?
No, first posting.
Then see, the order records something else.
I have no control on the, your lordship's
I do not know what of the.
I will believe what is there in the order and not what the submission is. If there is any wrong recording of
then
facts,
correction should have been made. It should have been corrected.
But this order passed in Ranu Hajra's case, exactly pat on the point which I am at the minute before your lordship at present. Now, if your lordship kindly have a look to the recent order once. Now, my lord, kindly have a look to the recent order, page 83, starting from first paragraph. And whereas, my lord, got it? And whereas it appears that the applicant joined their services as health assistant female after completion of the so-and-so course and onwards on 21st of February 2024, VD appointment order dated so-and-so, we all got appointment on this thereafter. And whereas it appears that the applicants were posted in different districts in the state at first, following their merit list by maintaining 100-point roster in accordance with the vacancy position in different districts at the time of issuance of the aforesaid order to maintain an overall balance of requirement of health assistant female employees in different districts. So, this is not an order of transfer. But the court may have wrongly recorded it, but the case is that it was the first posting which we got. Then
no, again in the middle, and whereas it appears applicants have claimed that they have been transferred to the district other than their respective home district, leaving number of though the expression transfer is always there.
No. But we cannot be transferred because our first posting has been mentioned in paragraph 1, where it appears that the applicant joined the service as health assistant female after completion of the course and on and or onwards 21st of February 2024 video appointment order is so my appointment order is same 21st of February 2024. The appointment number is there in the West Bengal Nursing Services under the Department of Health and Family Welfare. So the
penultimate paragraph in page 83 considers 29th of January 2024 clause
yes,
3.
yes.
They are
Clause 3.
eligible only
After completion of 3
3
years.
years.
Uninterrupted service.
Right. And now this transfer list was published in 2025.
11th of December.
So 3 years have not yet been completed.
Yes.
Subject to availability of vacancy.
Kindly have a look to the names. Bharatpur, Murshidabad to Jalpaiguri. Murshidabad to Jalpaiguri. All the lists are there. Then Murshidabad to Kuch Bihar.
Achha.
Then Nondigram to Bakura. Ranu Hajra comes from 69. South 24 Parganas to Bakura. All of them. But I was the petitioner. I know them. All 156 candidates, 150 candidates were there in my writ petition, and all of them had been transferred by this order.
Listen, one thing, the reasoning that is given by the Director of Health Services, the disparity of the vacancy, this has to be taken into consideration. A place where there are only 60 vacancies and there are places with only 300 vacancies. Obviously, you are there in service.
Now, how the balance can be maintained.
But that is absolutely
Then
true.
everybody would, my lord, seek that, yes,
true. But thereafter,
my appointment or my posting should be in my place. It is not possible.
But 2 fresh batch of health assistant females, they have been appointed.
Yes.
More than 800 persons in per batch.
Yes.
So, your lordship, kindly direct them to consider my case in terms of the present recruitment. The present recruitment has been done.
Well, that is the policy that cannot be.
Do you all maintain a portal in the education system? There is,
My lord, it has been mentioned here.
Is the name? Is there
It
any
has
name?
been mentioned here.
Online portal is mentioned. What is the name of the portal where they have to apply? How do they get to know that there is?
Lordship, kindly come to paragraph 10 of my written instruction. Serial number 10. It is pertinent to mention here that in accordance with the prevalent rules at the time of construction of the transfer list, seniority in service of the candidates are given preference, and therefore candidates will submit their transfer prayers through online portal only after completion of 3 years.
How does the candidate get to know that there is vacancy in one place? Does your portal show?
But that I cannot say right now.
Because
but that
Uchshostri portal shows.
Yes, but.
But I can tell you, lordship, at page 85, kindly have a look to my written.
And if
Lordship, kindly come to serial number 11.
3 years bar is there,
3 years bar.
how could this 24 batch be transferred in 25?
And not only that, we have prayed
No,
for
that
sir,
was done.
But I am showing one order passed by
Because, my lord,
Justice
there was
5 days back.
There was an order. Now, my lord, kindly come to my lord. I think it has been also dealt with in this in instruction. Serial number, paragraph number 8 of the instruction at the first page. There was total 400 candidates. My lord, on different dates, their hearing was, my lord, conducted, and then
That was done in terms of the court's order.
Yes. Pursuant to the order passed by the writ court to consider, and my lord, it has been done.
That
According
means only because there is a court's order, you transferred those candidates.
As far as possible, I think, my lord, it is mentioned
That
therein.
means there is a
There-
possibility and strict bar of 3 year service will not be applicable.
But at the Malad, one bit they said that it is not possible because of imbalance that would be done, and at the same time, my lord, that in some cases it has been done. That is true. But it has been mentioned here in the backdrop, department has no other alternative but to persist with the existing order of the Director of Health Service of 29th of January.
This 29th January.
I have followed what is, my lord. Yes, I have followed.
In
That
one
when
hand you say,
in one hand I am saying
3
that
years.
yes, clear embargo.
Right, and the other hand you transfer.
But my lord, if everybody says that, my lord, yes, everybody may have some difficulty with regard to that, my lord, that they are joining, posting in other district. Nobody can deny.
Right.
But at the same time, my lord, administration.
Not no, it is your administration who have passed the order of transfer in respect of 400 candidates.
Only I can say that they are the, my lord, best judge to think over the same, my lord. Accordingly, if it is possible, they can consider. I can say, my lord, because
Please come. The petitioner is serving as health assistant within bracket female.
Alisha Roman.
আর দেখাতে হবে না, অনেক দেখে ফেলছো, আর দেখিয়ে লাভ নেই, আর দেখিয়ে লাভ নেই, অনেক
In the Department of Health and Family Welfare, Government of West Bengal. Stop. She alleges that she has been posted to a far off place. Stop. She prays for transfer to her home district,
Kuch Bihar, and now posted at Murshidabad.
Kuch Bihar. Far off, কি বললাম ওটা? Far off place in Murshidabad.
May I? এক second. Kindly have a look to Justice Shogata Bhattacharya's order. এটা একটু জজ সাহেবকে দিন তো অর্ডারটা। WP এটা দাও। This Alisha Roman will, your lordship will find at page 85, serial number 29. Page 85, kindly have a look. Serial number 29.
She prays for transfer of her posting to her home district.
একটা অ্যান্টিবায়োটিকের কাজ হলে চারটে অ্যান্টিবায়োটিক তুমি দিচ্ছ কেন? আশ্চর্য।
Yes.
অ্যান্টিবায়োটিক যদি
তারপর তুলুন। There was a transfer order in this case.
Yes. This is the transfer order I'm relying on. Page 85.
All right, 11th of December.
No. Thereafter, in the meantime, the respondent authority shall be at liberty to release the petitioner. The petitioner was not released in spite of this transfer order.
That is something else. That is absolutely different cause of action. আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? Right. Reliance has been placed on the order dated 28th of May 2024, passed by this court in WPA 14922 of 2024, within bracket Ranu Hajra and others, versus State of West Bengal and others, page 78, you'll get the details. Wherein the court directed the authority to consider the prayer of the petitioners therein for consideration of their representations seeking transfer to their home district. Stop. It has been submitted that in compliance of the direction passed by the court in the matter of Ranu Hajra within bracket Supra, the Director of Health Services considered the prayer of the health assistants, and an order of transfer has been passed on 11th December 2025 in respect of all the petitioners in the matter of Ranu Hajra within bracket Supra. Stop. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the Director of Health Services to consider the prayer of the petitioner seeking transfer to our home district. Stop. The efforts and submission and prayer of the petitioner is opposed by the learned counsel representing the state. Stop. The circular dated 29th January 2024, published by the Director of Health Service, has been placed before the court. Stop. It has been submitted that transfer applications may be considered only after completion of 3 years of uninterrupted and satisfactory service. Subject to availability of vacancy, and all types of prayer for transfer is to be submitted in the online portal. Paragraph. It has been submitted that as the petitioner was appointed only in the year 2024, she has not yet reached the eligibility to file application seeking transfer. On a perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the Director of Health Services, after considering the circular dated 29th January 24, passed the order of transfer in respect of as many as 156 health assistants who did not complete the 3 years of uninterrupted satisfactory service. Stop paragraph. The
No, initially order was, it is not possible. Initially order at page number 84. According to them, subsequently, some of the cases, that are
No,
considered
not
in
some of
their
the,
favor.
all of
all
of
156,
All
all. Initially, I say I will not be able to do, but the next, in December, I do it. And what remains? Next. Paragraph. As it appears that the Director of Health Services accepted the plight of the health assistants in being posted at districts far away from the home district, and passed order of transfer despite observing that there may be huge disparity between the vacancy and the immediate requirement of health assistant. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Director of Health Service to consider the prayer of the petitioner seeking posting at a place, posting in her home district.
Grateful.
In the manner as has been considered in the matter of Ranu Hajra and others, within brackets Supra, at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Only thing may not, my lord, that directing to consider, my lord, limited the scope of consideration with, my lord, the drawing the, my lord, the order.
Ranu Hajra.
Lordship, kindly in accordance with law and as well as this, my lord, the circular. Because otherwise, my lord,
That is the
my lord, the entire system will may be collapsed. But because suppose, my lord, from Kuch Bihar district,
I understand.
and other districts,
I understand and I accept your submission.
appointment, Lordship, kindly consider the, my lord, the
This
Director of
instruction
Health
be written with the records.
want to
Affidavit
give
of service.
appointment. Now, my lord, the appointments cannot be given. Lordship, kindly consider one thing.
I consider everything, but your client
Lordship, kindly
has.
consider thing. Otherwise, my lord,
I do not know.
in every case, my lord, when there are no vacancy, how it can be done? Lordship, kindly
It cannot be done. If there is no vacancy, it cannot be done. It can be close to our home district, not necessarily Kuch Bihar and Murshidabad. It may be Kuch Bihar and Jalpaiguri and anything else.
No, it has not been mentioned in your lordship's order that considering the relevant, my lord, the circular and geo also. Your Lordship,
Do
kindly
you mean to say that you did not consider your order took into consideration 29th of January?
Yes,
Your
yes,
Lordship, kindly, my lord.
yes.
Always, my
No
lord.
kindness, 24.
That will not
Great.
do any harm,
Sure.
my lord. Your Lordship, kindly consider in accordance with law or considering the circular itself.
Sure.
Yes.
24 I appear under the state responsibility.
But I am appealing for the district judge Purva Bordhan.
This is my
Petitioner?
mine. Not in short, I am submitting, my lord. Disciplinary proceedings was initiated. I am a lower division clerk of District Judges Court, Purva Bordhan. The disciplinary proceedings was initiated, my lord. Therefore, order was passed. In the order, it was written that may prefer an appeal against this order to the Judicial Department, Government of West Bengal within 45 days. I preferred appeal, my lord, in August 2025. Till it is pending, my lord. My only prayer is that
Where is your
page
appeal?
103 is the order, my lord. If you lordship kindly, I am showing, my lord. 103 is the order, my lord, and 105 is my appeal, my lord. And what has happened, my lord, in the meantime?
Date of receiving is
Service term.
26th of August 25 or what?
28th August, my lord, in the last page,
28th August?
2025, my lord. Within 45 days, I preferred the appeal, my lord. And my lord, what has happened, my lord, in the meantime, the petition was reduced from 34,200 to 31,300. So, my lord, I am paying only for stay for that, my lord, limited time so that
Please come.
Stay cannot be because appeal is
The
pending.
petitioner is
till disposal of the appeal,
aggrieved
my lord. That is my prayer, my lord.
by the inaction on the part of the Judicial Department and the appellate authority to consider and dispose of the appeal preferred by the petitioner against the order of the learned District Judge Purva Bardhaman in connection with departmental proceeding case number 01 of 2024. Any particular reason for the pendency? No reason. Acha. Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, as portrayed in the appeal, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Judicial Department to take a decision on the petitioner's appeal strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter.
I want to stay for that period till the disposal of the appeal, my lord, because my salary has been starting deducted, my lord.
It was in August, and now maybe. How long will it take to dispose of the appeal? No.
Stay in the meantime, my lord, till disposal of the appeal.
No, sorry, please. 25.
I am grateful, my lord.
Appealing on behalf of the petitioner. Petitioner before lordships are, my lord, contractual employee of South Bengal State Transport Corporation, my lord. They are working, my lord, uninterruptedly last more than 1 decade, my lord.
For the state?
State.
What is your name? ওনার নামটাই দেবেন।
My lord, petition.
On behalf of, are you there in the panel?
Yes.
You are there in the panel. Let his name be recorded and his engagement be regularized. Take down one line.
And my lord, that this contractual conductors have come before your lordship for regularization of their service. They are working continuously more than 1 decade against the sanction post. Initially, they have been engaged on the ground of compassionate ground for 1 year, my lord, and there is a one
Compassionate ground. What is the compassionate ground?
my lord, their parents are, my lord, permanent employee of the South Bengal State Transport Corporation, my lord, after expiry of them, because they
all the petitioner's parents expired, so all in the compassionate ground cadre
for 1 year, my lord, and with a condition, my lord, that they will not pray for any regularization. But now Supreme Court says this condition is violation of violation of section 23.
Where is your representation?
My lord, my representation is at 158.
And is there any law for regularization?
Yes, yes.
Where is the law of the authority?
There is, so far the Supreme Court says you
Not
cannot.
Supreme Court. What does your service law say? Does your service law prescribe any rules for regularization?
My lord, there are at least 3 judgments I have annexed here. They are, my lord, so far my lord, other identically situated employee in my lord, my other sister concerned, my lord, this honorable court has directed to regularize their service. Yeah. Yes, but so far another case is concerned, there my lord justice, other coordinate bench is directed to regularize their service, my lord. Appeal is pending, there is no doubt. But my lord, in this meantime, they cannot show, your lordship knows very well that they cannot show the Uma Devi, because after Uma,
They have not shown anything. Show me your right for regularization. What they will show, I'll see later on.
I am working against the sanction force for the years together, my lord. And there are, my lord, kindly come to 158, my lord, my representation, your lordship. That we are the candidates appointed on compassionate grounds under died in harness category following the unfortunate demise of our family members who served your esteemed departments with dedication. Since our initial engagement, we have been serving the corporation diligently for over a decade on contractual or temporary terms. Despite our long uninterrupted service, we have not yet been regularized in the corporation's permanent establishment. Our continued contractual status causes immense hardship, both the financial and emotionally, such and such. Well, they have been working akin to the service rendered by the regular employees. Their duration of service hour is same. Also, they are working and
please come. The petitioners claim to be appointed on compassionate ground in the South Bengal State Transport Corporation. Stop. They seek regularization of their service. Stop. Submission is that they are serving against sanctioned vacant posts for over a decade. Stop. The service rendered by them are perennial in nature and in the same manner as performed by regular employees. Stop. A representation seeking regularization is pending consideration at the end of the respondent authority for a considerable period of time. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the South Bengal State Transport Corporation submits that there is no provision for regularization of service. Stop. The petitioners were appointed with an undertaking that they would not seek regularization in future. Stop. Paragraph.
This point is dealt by the Supreme Court.
The as the issue as the prayer of the petitioner seeking regularization is pending consideration before the authority, accordingly, no useful purpose will be served by keeping the writ petition pending. Stop. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the respondent number 4, the managing director, SBSTC, to consider and dispose of the petitioner's prayer seeking regularization strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioners immediately thereafter. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to forward a copy of the subject representation along with all other supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed. Where is he?
Code number 60.
But I usually incorporate names of counsels who are visible over here. 26.
26, my lord. Mr. Ujjwal Rai is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. He is on leg at court number 1.
And you can start.
My lord, I is seeking
the-
pass over, my lord.
What is the matter? Please start.
My lord, this is pertaining to, my lord, recruitment of a CAPF, my lord. My lord, I am seeking accommodation, my lord, because Mr. Rai said that he will be arguing, my lord. That is why, my lord.
Not today.
Great.
Next.
My lord, Mr. Subhashish Dasgupta is appearing on for the petitioner. My lord, has not come due to ill health. My lord. My lord, I'm praying for not today, my lord, not this week.
For the petition, I'm sorry. Sorry,
27, my lord.
28.
I'm praying for
I'm sorry.
not this week, my lord.
Not this week. Not this week. Next.
Sorry, but I'm really sorry.
Yes.
28 is. The matter has a checkered history. Before my lord looks to the brief, my lord, I just give your lordship, my lord, a brief, my lord, background of the case. My lord, I am a
Who are the private respondents?
my lord, the private respondents are my juniors who have superseded me in promotion.
And did you serve them?
My lord, I am
Where is the
told.
service? Anybody appearing for the private respondents?
I'm told
Clear
they have been.
accounts and you will be for the state. Who are for the private respondents?
And I'll just check. Service হয়েছে সবাইকে? Everyone has been served. My lord, the track report shows, my lord, Kolkata GPO does not show service, completion of service. Where is it? No, doesn't show completion.
Service is not complete. Released.
But there is some urgency in the matter, my lord.
16th of March.
Grateful to us. Doesn't show.
Next.
Item delivered where?
For the my writ application, this is my affidavit of service.
You are for the respondents for this, in this case, ma'am.
The examination of the Central Armed Police Force is conducted by the Staff Selection Commission 2025. He passed the first hurdle of computer-based examination. Thereafter, he called for the physical efficiency test and physical measurement my lord, standard test. He passed without any interruption. Thereafter, called for medical examination. He passed the medical examination. Declared fit by the detailed medical examination. On 15th January 2026, the final panel was published. Not panel, it is a panel for selected candidate was published. They have selected a cut-off marks for various categories. The petitioner get more marks in the last selected candidate. His name has been placed in the withheld category candidate. My lord, without assigning any reason. Although your petitioner all along, the withheld category in the my lord, it should be noted to your lordships that the withheld category candidate has been prepared by the Staff Selection Commission. Those are doubtful candidate and whose biometric mismatch are there during the process, either in the CBT means the computer-based examination or PST PET, that is the physical standard test and physical measurement test, or in the the detailed medical examination. My lord, in my case, nowhere my biometric has
All right,
been
let me hear what is the reason for this withholding. All right, please come. The petitioner participated for recruitment as constable within bracket GD in CAPF stuff. He submits that despite clearing all the examinations required for recruitment, his name has been illegally published in the list of withheld candidates. Stop. The reason for withholding the candidature of the petitioner is not disclosed. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Union of India seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop. Released on 18th of March. April.
Prior to 17th. On
16th?
Yes.
Because I have fixed similar matter on the 18th. Absolutely same withholding list. If you can bring instructions, fine.
Much obliged. Grateful to Lordship.
Lordship, my presence can kindly be recorded.
Who are you representing?
I'm for the respondent, Mr. R.C. Agarwal.
He's there with you?
Yes, yes, yes.
All right, please record his name.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, the case is very simple and I'm submitting in a very nutshell, my lord. Petitioner retired from service in on 30th June 2018.
Where did you serve?
My lord, West Bengal State Cooperative Housing Federation Limited.
Who is representing?
My lord, the petitioner retired on 30th June 2018, and my lord, he was entitled to get a gratuity of 15 lakhs 390 rupees. The department claimed that, department received that. In spite of that, my lord, they have paid me only 10 lakh rupees.
All right, yes. How much have you received on account of gratuity claim of the petitioner? Page 24.
I'll just, my lord, indicate, my lord, the reason, my lord, the gratuity amount and the reason behind it. Now, the petitioner, my lord, retired from his service on 30th June 2018. Now, my lord, kindly see the petitioner is relying on a memorandum issued by this state government, my lord, dated, my lord, September 14, 2023, my lord, annexed to page 8, my lord. Kindly
Yes.
come to that, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
1 minute. Yes.
Now,
And this 14th of September 23 is with effect from 29th of March 2016.
16.
Right. And he retired in 18. Where is the difficulty? Prior to indicating, page 24 was shown to me.
Yes, yes.
It shows that a sum of rupees 15 lakh was released in favor of the petitioner on account of gratuity. Reply in query number 1. 15 lakh 390.
Amount of gratuity claims. Amount of gratuity claim under group gratuity master of West Bengal State Cooperative Housing Federation Limited in favor of the employees ID name such and such is 15 lakh 3,090. That is what my lord the RTI says. Now my lord is relying on this memorandum dated my lord 14th of September 20.
Yes.
But what I am relying on, my lord, is previous to that, my lord, there was an extract, my lord, of the proceedings. My lord, the West Bengal State Housing Federation, my lord, this is the government body, state government, my lord, undertaking body. My lord, there was an internal memorandum of the state government of my lord, the house feds, whereas my lord, the maximum cap of my lord, the gratuity was at 5 lakhs. That is what my lord was the accepted, my lord, when he was an employee of the corporation.
Sir, you've already paid him 10. So you do not go back to 5.
10 lakhs, my lord, 10 lakhs. My lord, you can take back, my lord, 10 lakhs.
Yes.
My lord, the accepted, my lord.
But thereafter, the state has increased it to 20 or something.
Yes, lordship. After his, my lord, return.
Oh, it's with effect from a prior date. And you have mentioned that he 15 lakh has been credited in his account. Then please pay whatever is there.
My lord, may I come back with one further instruction, my lord, on the next?
What further?
My lord, I'll talk to my lord officers and come back, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner is a retired employee. He is aggrieved as he has been paid gratuity for a sum of only rupees 10 lakh. Even though the gratuity claim of the petitioner under the group gratuity master policy discloses the claim of the petitioner for rupees 15,03,090. Stop. Learned advocate representing the employer seeks to revert with written instruction. Stop. 17th of March. Service is taken on record. Call the last one, please. 31.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Being led by
You won't seek adjournment?
my lord, no.
Why?
My lord, this matter, my lord, is similar to item number 23, my lord. But my lord has called for a report, my lord. 21, I'm sorry, my lord, 21, my lord. My lord, where, my lord, my name featured, my lord, in the withheld.
List of withheld candidates.
My lord, yes. My lord,
Where
yes.
is your name?
My lord, kindly takes up page 20, my lord. And it is serial number, my lord, 871.
Vinod Kumar Yadav.
Vinod Kumar Yadav, my lord.
All right. Same order I passed just now.
21. 21.
Same order was passed in 29 also.
29 also.
When will you revert with instruction?
18th lordship.
18th.
one has been fixed.
18th.
18th, my lord.
আগেরটা কিন্তু 16 তারিখ ছিল, but place this on the 18th.
Lordship, 21 and this is almost the same.
My affidavit was
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the applicant, my lord.
Huh?
The lordship please to direct the Pradhan contemptor to take a hearing. They took a hearing and passed the region order and declared that the building is unauthorized without sanction plan. And my lord, they sent a letter to the HDO to take the appropriate steps.
But this
They
was to come
filed
in
a-
April. This was to come in April. Why is it there today? Has any further application been filed?
No, no, no. It was in the list, my lord.
এই দেখুন তো
Can one for during the pendency of this contempt application, they are constructing further.
So you filed can one?
Yes, it was filed previously.
It was filed previously. এটা তো আগে
I mentioned it last week.
Why?
My lord, because the private respondent further constructing.
And you mentioned it. Where is your learned friend for the Pradhan?
My lord, he was there now, my lord.
Call him.
He was there now. I served the notice.
Serving notice will not do. The person should be here. Call him.
He's there now. Just now he is here.
Now he has vanished. What can be done? Call the
And I
next
served
matter.
the notice he received also.
Call the next matter.
And my lord, kindly submit until unless your lordship direct me to add a party to the SDO. Otherwise, to dispose of this application, I cannot move anything, my lord, because they're constructing further, my lord. This is the difficulties, my lord. My lord, Mr. Somojit Das Adhikari just here now.
35.
I appear for the petitioner.
My lord. My lord, if, pursuant to your lordship's order, my lord,
Page
this has been, my lord, for approval of appointment of the petitioner, my lord, it is sent to the, my lord, commissioner's office. My lord, it is sent, my lord, recently, my lord, on, it is showing that, my lord, the letter, একটা দিচ্ছি তোমাকে। Now, my lord, your lordship, according in persons in compliance with the order passed by your lordship, my lord, appointment due to be given. Only the, my lord, approval is, my lord, from the commissioners.
The order was passed in
Yes,
September
yes, my lord.
24.
Yes, yes, my lord.
And this is in February 26 that this has been done.
Lordship.
What is to be done?
My lord, let the person, petitioner be appointed, my lord.
I will not say. What you will do is up to you.
Lordship.
But the delay.
Delay is there, my lord.
Chairman, you are representing the chairman. of the
Lordship,
council.
lordship.
What is to be done with him? Please come. Instruction forwarded by the chairman, South 24 Parganas District Primary School Council. Handed over in court today by the learned advocate representing the contemptor be written with the records. Stop. It appears there from that the chairman forwarded the documents of the petitioner to the commissioner, School Education Directorate. The approval of her appointment. Stop. Now stop now. Video communication dated 26th of February 2026. Stop. The order which is alleged to be violated is dated 10th of September 2024. Stop. The chairman is directed to file an affidavit of compliance disclosing the reason for delay in complying the order of the court.
Lordship.
Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 9th of April 2026.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Well,
I am led by Mr. Bush. 19th.
Next.
I should file my. এটা একজন করে।
My lord, regarding item number 34, other here is
Somajit Das Mahapatra.
My lord, I am here as junior.
You are representing him?
Yes, my lord.
All right.
My lord, this is the affidavit of compliance, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the deduction was made that to conclude the hearing, and we have concluded, and thereafter we have shifted the matter to the SDO, my lord.
Where is it? Did you forward a copy of this compliance to your learned friend?
yes, my lord.
You got it?
Yes, my lord.
Where is it?
Page 13, my lord. They forwarded the one letter to the SDO.
To the SDO, my lord.
Page 13 of the complaint.
This is dated, my lord, 2nd April 2025.
So you detected unauthorized construction?
Yes, my lord. We have forwarded this to the SDO, my lord.
Nearly 1 year will pass. What has happened? Any idea?
That I
No.
no instruction regarding that.
Acha, ashun to dekhi. An affidavit of compliance has been filed by the Pradhan, Jain Kapur 1 Gram Panchayat, wherefrom it appears that the Panchayat detected unauthorized construction and forwarded all papers relating to such construction to the subdivisional officer, Kharagpur subdivision. না শুধু খড়গপুর করে ছেড়ে দিন। খড়গপুর ভিডে communicating memo dated 2nd April 2025. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that despite detection of unauthorized construction, the subdivisional officer has not taken any steps in the matter, and the person responsible for making unauthorized construction is merrily carrying on with further unauthorized construction. Stop paragraph. On a perusal of the affidavit of compliance, it appears that the Pradhan has already forwarded the observation that the construction complained of was made without any sanction plan, accordingly the subdivisional officer ought to take necessary steps in the matter in accordance with law. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to follow up the matter with the subdivisional officer for further relief. Stop. The contempt application stands disposed of.
Deeply opposed.
Can disposed.
Deeply.
Well, I'm for the applicant. There was a direction to serve upon the school respondent. I have served. Well, this is a restoration application for dismissal of the.
Madam, please put in your name over here. Yes, restoration.
Restoration, my lord. I'll take order dated 22nd of August 2023, my lord. There is a delay of 701 days.
701 days.
2017 writ petition.
2017
writ petition, my lord.
Dismissed in 23.
Yes, suddenly it came in the list, my lord. And we missed it. It was of 17 writ petition.
June.
Difficulty is, my lord, the petition.
You missed it, but the court granted opportunity. 20th of June, I see the writ petition appeared under the heading for dismissal.
Yes, my lord, we did not.
And accordingly, so you could.
As old matter, it came, my lord.
Nothing doing. What is to be done?
Reason, my lord. Yes, last month he has retired. His approval has not is under the darkness because of this writ petition, my lord. His pension is withheld. That is the difficulty, my lord.
Your matter does not survive after August 23.
No, he retired on, my lord, in the month of this February, he retired, my lord. That is
What?
his pension has been withheld for the approval. There are 2 court orders are there, my lord, which has allowed.
No, that is on merits. I will not go on merits
My lord,
first.
kindly, my lord, he will not get his
Restoration has to be
pension
done.
payment order, my lord. Kindly, my lord, I beg of your lordship's kind
You
consideration.
to serve the respondents.
Yes, I have served.
Who is appearing?
Mr. Gaurav Das appeared on the last occasion.
Call him.
I have called already. And school also, I have also served, my lord. My lord, it is mistake on our part, my lord, that we could not attend.
Let your learned friend come.
Very well.
Call him.
Very well.
Next.
My lord, it's a contempt application, my lord, subject to my lord's kind leave, my lord. I wanted to take a preliminary objection to the maintainability of the contempt application.
Why after so many days?
My lord,
Why after so many
Look,
days this objection?
have
This
taken-
matter appeared earlier.
I have taken this point, my lord. It's a matter of suppression. My lord, I've taken this point in my report. Today, my lord, it has come for final hearing, possibly, my lord. May I, my lord, take the point of suppression, my lord, and my lord, place is founded on the law that your lordship has laid down, that if you come to court, with not disclosing all facts, the petition does not deserve to be heard on merit.
Possibly,
My lord, may I sum up?
is arguing in a contempt application.
Certainly.
This is not
If
in
you
a
have,
read petition.
if you have filed,
An order passed against them,
if you have,
directing them to pay the compensation under 2013 Act, appeal preferred, appeal was allowed to be dismissed. Now they have come up with a new story, and in the read petition, they never disclose this thing. Only thing they are disclosing over here, that in another proceeding, compensation was paid. But in my read petition, we have alleged that in a proceeding, no compensation was paid. And in fact, my lord, if it is found that any compensation was paid in respect of that proceeding, but I must be penalized.
True.
So, my lord, it's a point of maintainability in a contempt proceeding in respect of my lord, the order passed in a writ court.
True. It is my case, my lord. It was incumbent upon him. He was obliged to disclose, my lord, what payments he has received. My lord, 1977, the requiring body was Irrigation Department. My lord, the writ petition was pertaining to
What is the order passed by the court?
Yes.
Page 12 of my report, my lord, will find that.
My lord, kindly see, my lord.
Is it 10th of August
Yes,
2020?
Yes, my lord.
All
Yes,
right. What was the direction?
Yes. They used an affidavit in my writ petition.
The petition has complained the fact of initiating alien case 72-73 is the alien case Act 2
Yes.
for construction of embankment.
Before, my lord, the last page, in inner page 4 of the judgment, your lordship will find this court is of the view that having regard to the clear admission by the state respondent in paragraph number 5 and 6 of the affidavit in opposition, the petitioner in this writ petition deserved to be paid compensation by applying the provisions of the only subsisting law at this point of time when the writ petition has come up for final determination, that is the right to fair compensation transfers in land acquisition, rehabilitation and resettlement act of 2013. Accordingly, the competent state respondent authority are directed to determine the compensation payable to the writ petitioner by applying 2013 act and disburse the same. So they used an affidavit. In the affidavit, they said that no compensation has not been paid. Now they have come up with a new story in respect of another proceeding, in respect of the self-same plot, a part of the plot, compensation has been paid, so I have suppressed that. It's a deliberate action on the part of the contemptor to mislead this honorable court.
Excellent.
And nowhere in their report they have said that in respect of a proceeding which is before your lordship, they paid the compensation. And my lord, in my exception, I have annexed that affidavit.
All right. Your case?
Lord, kindly come to page 50. It's a flow chart. Lord, will right away demonstrate everything. Lord, even if he has got an order, Lord, he cannot be doubly paid.
Page 50.
50, Lord, 50. And on the left-hand side, my Lord, kindly see.
Yes.
They have said land schedule involved in the writ petition.
Right.
Lord, when will see plot numbers.
Several.
Lord, categorically, I have stated the plot numbers.
And all these plot numbers are involved in the petitioner's case. All right.
Lord, the left-hand
Part
acquired. In another case, part acquired in the different.
I'll show. I'll show. I'll show one example.
Yes.
Lord, first is 2712.
2712.
Area involved in the writ petition was 0.005. Lord, owner was land of Kumar Chatterjee. Writ petition number 1. Lord, here comes the next 2012 ILA case. And we'll see this plot was completely acquired, 0.65, 0.65, within bracket full. Means
Acquired where?
in the ILA case.
We are talking of the 70-73 case. We are not concerned with ILA.
72 plots. And kindly give me, kindly allow me 1 minute to explain this. Lord, this 2712.
2712.
My Lord, kindly see here it is written area acquired in LA case 2011-12. This is ILA. This is ILA.
Sir, 72, 73
Lord,
is the case which was under consideration in the writ petition.
My-
ILA was not there.
Not there, but my Lord, kindly see 0.65 full. That means in ILA, the entire plot of 2712 was acquired for ILA. Lord, I'll need to explain this, Lord. This has to be, Lord, he has himself received compensation. I am not, my Lord, will kindly not, your Lordship will kindly not think that I am trying to confuse the court with this, because
This confusion, you tell me, how could your authority acquire a land twice?
my Lord,
70-73 acquisition.
because it was not
Compensation is paid.
acquisition was not completed. My Lord, the same land, my Lord, 0.65. If in ILA 0.65 the land entirety was acquired.
I cannot comprehend this. How do you explain yourself? I acquire this land 0.005 in 70-73. Can I acquire the same plot all over again in 11 and 12?
I follow.
Because if you wanted to acquire land in ILA, you could have done, barring the land which was already acquired in 70-73. The balance, certainly you could have acquired.
I follow.
One land cannot be acquired twice.
My Lord, there is a confusion on this. My Lord, I am trying to, my Lord, assist your Lordship with facts. My Lord, obviously, my Lord, there is a confusion for these reasons, my Lord. Kindly give me 1 minute.
প্রশ্ন হচ্ছে যে ল্যান্ডটা আপনি 1977 এ 73 তে নিলেন, সেই ল্যান্ডটা কি আবার কি করে নিলেন?
সেটা না একটা প্লটের পার্ট নয়, কিন্তু তার বাকি পার্টটা না,
তো ওই পার্টটা ওইখানে ছিল না, কি করে বুঝছেন আপনি? Well, may I come back before Lordship on this, my lord?
Every day it is the same thing.
No, my lord, he is taking, I have not taken time, my lord, on this.
It's you who's taking time.
For the, not every day I'm taking time, my
No,
lord.
no, that is different. Your officer is standing behind.
Sure.
Tell me,
I followed the
How-
query of the court, my lord.
how could one land be acquired twice? First, the order of the court was passed in 2020. ILA was in 11. This is in 11-12. Was this recording not there in the file? If it is not there, that means a deliberate, wrong submission, averment made on oath. Just imagine what the consequences
Yeah,
can
I
be.
follow, my lord. I follow.
Relying on your averment, the court passed an order in 2020. Now, when the order has been executed, you say the land was acquired in 11-12 and compensation has been paid. How could you pay it?
If we, my lord, by facts, if we can establish that it was actually paid for the portion he has come in 2020,
Should it not be reflected in your affidavit in
my lord,
opposition?
I'll bow down to that. But my lord, if the records reveals that it has actually been paid, he cannot enrich himself out of a contempt application, my lord.
You cannot enrich yourself by making false averment before the court.
True.
How?
My lord,
You are the state. He is a private party. You are a statutory body.
No,
You
no, I have-
cannot do anything which law doesn't permit.
Absolutely, my lord.
How could you do that?
I've followed, my lord.
Caught on the wrong foot, sir. Please advise your client
No, no.
properly.
There is no question of, my lord. There is no.
Make any submission which will put them in trouble.
I follow.
Because there is already an affidavit on oath which the petitioner relies, and he has annexed it with the exception. He says the writ petition is here, the opposition must be here.
True.
What will happen to that officer who has said that yes, he is going to
Yeah,
receive compensation?
let me go through the records, my lord, and come and assist your lordship.
All right, this is in plot number 1 minute.
Yes.
2712.
Hmm.
What about the next one, 2717? All these plots are involved in ILA. Huh?
My lord, only two, my lord, according to my instructions, your lordship sees the green, bottle green marked portion for two plots.
Yes.
These are not paid.
Pay the admitted ones.
Lord, the financial approval has already come, Lord, will pay.
Pay immediately pay. And assuming that some payment was made for ILA purpose, under which provision did you pay that? There is already an order for making payment under the 2013 Act,
True.
which is far different from what the 1948 Act was.
Absolutely.
Then, no, sir.
We'll come and assist your lordship, my lord.
Please do. Exception.
Some time, my lord, will kindly give me, lord.
Kindly turn to page 44 of that, what they are saying. The mere submission from the bar. What my learned friend has said.
No, he has annexed this document,
page 44, they are admitting that I'm entitled to get it. The authority is admitting. There is no denial to this. Page 44.
Yes.
And what they are saying, that my client has agreed to for direct purchase policy. So whatever amount will be paid through direct purchase policy. That is their only stand. Now my learned friend has come up from the bar with a
No, this document is there. What story? Affidavit is there.
Not that from the bar.
Affidavit is there.
Document.
Well, the document, the suppression, but all that thing are not there in the exception.
Oh, yeah, certainly there.
Maybe something else, but
Yes.
the page 50.
Page,
there.
paragraph 5, page 3.
They are saying that I am
Please
entitled to
come.
get the compensation.
Exception filed by the petitioner to the report filed by the respondent numbers 1A, 2A and 3A. In court today be written with the records. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemners submits that payment in respect of certain plots of land that financial approval for payment in respect of certain plots
Two
of
plots
land.
of land, my lord, kindly mention, my lord.
The 2 plots of land. Land, comma, particularly those marked in green color,
My lord.
appearing at page 50 of the report filed by the contemners / respondents, have been processed and the same will be paid shortly. Stop. Adjournment has been sought for taking further instruction in the matter. Stop. Next. On such prayer, release the matter for further consideration on 9th of April will be all right?
Absolutely, my lord.
Today is 5th of March.
Absolutely, my lord.
Stop the payment of the admitted amount shall positively be made prior to the adjourned date.
Record also by submissible that we have not been paid in terms of the order. Can you record?
Yes,
We
you
have
need to
not been
contact.
paid in terms
You receive the payment and then I'll record that. Service taken on record.
We are grateful, my lord.
Next.
My lord, in item number 38, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, restoration application.
Who's your other side?
My lord, the state has been served, my lord.
Who is the counsel?
My lord, Tanuja Botak and Vivekananda Tripathi.
Tanuja Boshak, when did you serve?
My lord, on 28th of January, my lord.
Which year?
My lord, this year.
Tanuja Boshak?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know whether she is there in the panel or not.
My lord, she has received, my lord.
She has received?
Yes, ma'am.
Where is Mr. Tripathi, Vivekananda Tripathi? Because I see both their names appearing in the order sheet. Where are they?
My lord, I have served you.
You missed the list.
My lord.
How can it be? There is an indication in the list what matters will be taken up and you say you missed the list?
I had the instructions.
Then whose fault is it? Your fault.
Only one.
What is to be done?
My lord, can you restore the application, my lord?
Yes, subject to payment of costs. None appears on behalf of the respondents. The petitioner prays for recalling of the order dated 19th of January 2026. Dismissing the writ petition for default. Step. The application for restoration was filed on 22nd of January 2026. Step. I have perused the same and being satisfied with the grounds mentioned therein, recall the order dated 19th January 2026. Step. The writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Can disposed. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the respondents. Next.
My lord, I'm appearing for the alleged contempt on number 1, my lord.
No, I am for the petition.
My lord, there were 5 beneficiaries to the pension of the petitioner. Only Mahbud Hassan has come up, my lord. We have done all the formalities and sent it up to the director of pension, but the rest of them are not coming and we are unable to contact them, my lord.
The details required for disbursement of the dues not provided to you?
My lord, we have filled up all the form. The service book is also attached.
Were the details required for disbursement of the dues made over?
My lord, only Mahmud Hassan has given such details.
I have
Other
given my
detail-
lord.
Others have not, my lord. They have not come up to us. Since Mahmud Hassan has come up, we have filled up his form, done all the requisites that are needed, and we have sent it up to the Director of Pension, my lord.
My lord, on 28th of January, my lord, they sent one letter to us. My lord, in terms of
us means everybody.
To the petitioner before your lordship, Mahmud Hassan.
Only Mahmud.
Only Mahmud.
Not
But
the others.
No, other legal was not there, my lord. My lord, in terms of that letter, we have furnished all the documents they received, my lord, on.
Whether the details of the other petitioners mentioned?
Yes. They have also given their consent to receive
My
the
lord,
money on their behalf.
My lord,
Document also, my lord, received.
My lord, we have not
My lord,
received any
have a
such
look at the-
consent.
This is
You
the
have not
latest.
received the consent?
Yes.
My lord,
Let
they
me
have
see.
not come. As per my instruction goes, my lord, the alleged contempt number 1 told me that no such.
Who is the contempt number 1?
My lord, he's the DI.
yes.
DI. Meanwhile, I change it.
Where is the no objection from the others?
Now I have submitted.
Where? Show me. The following documents are there filled in booklet, death certificate, attested copy of the legal heir certificate, and the descriptive roles. Where is the no objection?
Well, this is the no objection.
Did you show me that you have submitted? Show the proof of submission.
I have already, my lord, so far I, my lord.
Show me the proof of submission. Is this document annexed to the contempt?
Which document, my lord?
This no objection.
No, order passed, my lord, in favor of the petitioner itself, my lord, Mahmud Hassan. But subsequently, my lord, they raised one dispute that the other legal heir should be given their consent. My lord, they disclose the name of the other heir that has been murdered by the DI, my lord, sorry, my lord, by the DM, my lord, Malda. My lord, I could make an inquiry and giving all the details of the, my lord, the legal heirs of the deceased teacher. My lord, that document I have deposited. I have.
Sir, the employee had more than one legal heirs.
Yes.
Everybody is entitled to their share.
Yes.
The petitioner is only Mahmud. You are concerned with Mahmud.
Yes.
Only your share will be given. Others will be retained with the authority.
Very good. Can you direct them?
Ashunto, learned advocate representing the contemptor submits that
Thank you, Janish.
the deceased teacher had more than one heirs, but the documents for obtaining the terminal benefits have only been filed by the petitioner, that is
Mahmud
Hassan. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate, no, it has been submitted that the prayer for grant of terminal dues of Mahmud Hassan has been processed. Stop paragraph. As the other legal heirs of the deceased teacher have not submitted their requisite documents, the district inspector of schools shall take steps for releasing only the share of Mahmud Hassan. Stop. The share of the other legal heirs of the deceased teacher shall be kept intact. Stop. The Contempt application is made returnable on 23rd of April 2026. Necessary
That should be
steps
paid within a
in
specified
this
period of time.
regard shall be taken at the earliest. Take this back.
My lord, also
My lord, the matter-
acknowledge contempt number 2, the pension, director of pension, my lord, so that they can help us in expediting the whole process, my lord.
You process first.
My
You
lord,
are the
we have
pension sanctioning authority.
My lord, we have already sanctioned and sent it to the pension.
Where is it?
This is the covering letter, my lord.
Oh, acha. The DI has already forwarded the documents of Mahbud Hassan to the Director, Directorate of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance. Stop. The DPPG shall take necessary steps in this regard at the earliest.
We are grateful, my lord.
Take this back.
My lord, the amount of Mahmood Hassan, my lord, should be paid within a specified period of time.
Yes, I have made it returnable. They will pay it within that time.
এটা আমার
আমার গুলো দেবে দুটো আছে
ওনার কোথায়?
আরেকটা আছে
40.
Madrasa Education Service. My lord is having group 6 and my lord Madrasa Education Justice Pattanayak is having termination. This my lord pertains to my lord service matter of an assistant headmaster of a madrasa, high madrasa.
So this bench doesn't have determination.
Possible.
What is this scan for?
My lord, this
is
is for
appearing
modification of an interim order.
of
An interim order.
of passed by
Justice Aniruddha Roy. When my lord was having the determination.
So right now, possibly no. Let the matter stand released from the list of this bench for want of determination and be placed before the bench having determination. Where is your advocate on record? Tanuja Boshak. Who is Tanuja Boshak?
Read petitioner, my advocate on record is here, my lord, Miss Sonia Mukherjee.
Where is this Tanuja Boshak?
My lord, we have served her notice. My lord, we will serve her notice again.
Let notice be served upon the non-appearing parties.
And my lord, the CAN application we are serving here and now, my lord, if my lord kindly records that. My lord, I know.
No. Why these small things are to be recorded? Next.
Copy. Dada.
I'm for the petitioner, but this is an application for restoration. My lord, this is my affidavit of service, my lord, I have served. My lord, para onwards of the application, my lord,
From the determination of education, my lord.
Restoration, determination of education. Then this bench doesn't have determination. Release for want of determination, affidavit of service taken on record.
Lordship has kept this service on record. I'm grateful.
Is there any other party to be served or Mr. Roy will be enough?
My lord, I've served both the state and the.
I do not know.
Yes, school service.
If there are anybody else, please serve.
Very well. I have served already.
Next.
Very good. Grateful.
42, my lord, I am for the contempt, my lord. Already hearing was done, my lord. 2 weeks time may be required for compliance of my lord. Only, my lord, 2 weeks. I'm saying.
Who is for the petitioner?
For the petitioner.
Yes, what is the submission?
I'm led by Mr. Arpan Kumar Boiragi. For this matter, I have no instruction.
Well, hearing also done, my lord. Only, my lord, I will comply.
Why will you not be ready with instructions?
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord.
Please come. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the contemptor. Come on.
I'm to the honor.
Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 16th of April will be all right.
Okay.
Today is 5th of March. So you have got more than 1 month's time.
Okay.
16th April. Be it recorded that now, learned advocate representing the contemptor submits that hearing has already been concluded and final order will be passed shortly.
Yes.
Next. 43,
I am for the contempt, my lord.
has the order been complied?
Complied with, and for that,
Bring for the state respondent.
they are not coming. Now everything has been completed.
Maybe that is the reason they are not coming. None appears. Show me what you have done.
Well, I am not withdrawing instructions. I have instruction regarding verbal instruction that it has been done.
The verbal instruction was there on the last occasion also.
Then it did not appear.
Forget what they did or not. You did not get proper instruction
I will-
because
I
the
will-
corporation was
I will-
directed to conclude the demolition.
Conclude the demolition has been done. Ma'am.
Completed
Completed. So far as my instruction completed.
fully.
That I have to take full instructions. Madam.
See, September 2025 was
We
the
have
date of demolition.
continuously we are demolishing.
How big is the structure?
2 extra floors, madam.
Then this should have been done by now.
Have been done, madam. And for that reason they are not coming. I know.
আচ্ছা লিখুন তো। None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Stop learned advocate representing the contemners / Howrah Municipal Corporation submits upon instruction that the demolition of the unauthorized construction has been done. Paragraph. As the petitioner remains unrepresented, comma, the contempt application stands dismissed for default. Next.
Default, it abar আসতে পারে।
Right.
Was
state a party over here? State is not a party. How are you appearing in the matter?
And my lord, we are furnished a document.
কোথায়? 44.
44, my lord.
This is a contempt matter. The state is not a party possibly.
Furnished a document, my lord, on
I don't know. Who are you representing? Which respondent?
Contempt কত?
44. 44.
And this matter, Madhavi Das.
No, they are not.
44.
They are not.
Oh, in 44. Oh, acha dekhi 44.
In this matter, your lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly consider the order dated
But I am
8
placing my report.
8
Yes.
January 8 January 2026.
I am appealing for the state respondent.
Lordship, in the said order, your lordship was pleased to pass a direction that affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned date. Lordship, since that time,
I have
till
got
to-
the report.
আমি একটু বলছি স্যার, একটু বলে নিন।
রিপোর্টটা বলে দিই।
আচ্ছা, বলুন।
Prior to that,
So far as the area pension.
1 minute. I can see your contempt application. There was a direction for implement of new parties. Was there any direction to delete whoever was there? How could you delete them?
So they have been changed. They have been changed. They have been transferred.
Does that mean first learn the law and then try to explain what you've done?
তারা থাকবেই, তারা থাকবে।
There was no direction for deleting. So what you've done is absolutely incorrect. It is wrong. Have you followed?
Yes, sir.
You have mentioned impleted as per leave, but then deletion you did not make any note as to why it was deleted. There was no leave granted to you to delete whoever was there. When you implead, you add. Impleadment doesn't mean deletion. Yes.
But so far as the report I have placed before your lordship,
Yes.
the PPO issued on 25/26/2025, that is there. Family pensioner appeared before PSA on 4/7/25. Regular pension started from July 25 is running presently amounting to rupees 15,403. Net gratuity amount of rupees 2 lakh.
What is due? Tell me.
Due, my lord, that is arrear pension. Arrear pension was there because he was not paid previously. The arrear pension we are paying started.
Is the petitioner the employee? No.
No.
The petitioner is the widow of the employee.
Widow.
All right. Arrear pension, that means the employee's pension you've not paid.
You have not totally paid. We have started the installment already, 50,000 something. We are paying it. and we will pay it within some days.
How much is due now?
My lord, 12,52,072 rupees.
12 lakh is
My
due.
lord, that is due. That I have already admitted in my report. And
And if you pay 50,000, when you will clear?
within 24 months, we will clear. If you-
50,000
now-
per month?
Per month.
Per month you are paying 50?
Paying, we have already started. In the
When
next page,
is the first installment paid?
just this month, previous month. My lord. And we will do it without failing.
Lordship, may I be permitted to submit one thing, Lordship?
And the person died on 2020.
2020.
So are issued a 5 years delay is already there. Yes.
Lordship, may be permitted. Lordship, kindly consider the conduct of the corporation, Lordship. First of all, they appeared and they say it is not our subject. Thereafter, state was made party. State was served. Copy of the petition was served to the, and the contempt application was served to the state. Thereafter, they stated, no, it is our subject. Thereafter, they stated that it is a server problem for which we cannot pay. Now they are saying it will be cleared within 24 months. Lordship, the right title and interest of the petitioner is being jeopardized, Lordship. She's a widow having serious ailments, Lordship. She is suffering from all heart disease and all that. So the money is highly required, Lordship. That is my humble submission.
What is the age of the widow? I can see it from here. She is suffering from various ailments
Lordship.
and all these issues.
Heart disease.
Heart
I have
diseases.
the document. If your Lordship says, I will produce on the next date.
Yes. The person died in harness.
Yes.
It's not that the person died after superannuation and the widow is also an aged lady. It is not so.
She is suffering.
She is suffering. She is being paid. Please come. Your controller of finance doesn't know the spelling of compliance? Huh?
No.
Just see in bold letters
It is
the
my-
first thing that catches the eye.
It is my fault, my lord. I should have seen it.
No, but this is very unfair.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord.
From the report forwarded by the Controller of Finance and the Pension Sanctioning Authority of the Howrah Municipal Corporation, signed on 19th of February 2026, it appears that the pension payment order has been issued in favor of the deceased employee on 25th of June 2025. The petitioner, being the widow of the employee, is receiving family pension from July 2025. Stop. There is arrear on account of pension and family pension to be paid to the petitioner. Stop. The arrear of pension amounts to rupees 12,52,072. Where is the arrear of family pension?
Well,
You have calculated only the pension arrear. Family pension arrear? That has not been calculated?
No, that is written in that manner. It is family pension areas. That I can assure. He is writing this in compliance. Next compliance is right spelling.
So because he pension he will not get. It will be family pension.
Family
only.
pension, no pension.
Right. अच्छा की बोलना? Family pension, arrear family pension. 12,52,072. Stop. The Controller of Finance has mentioned that the balance will be paid in 24 installments. At the rate of 52,170 for 23 months, and the last installment rupees 52,162 in 1 month. Stuff. Payment is being paid in installment due to shortage of fund. The leave encashment has also not been paid.
That will be paid within a month. Why don't we keep it after a month? Because it is under scrutiny for some problem.
Okay, next. The a widow ought to receive the family pension on and from the death of the employee. Stop. The employee died in harness on 12th December 2020. Stop. The corporation has started disbursing family pension to the petitioner only from July 2025. Stop. The corporation accordingly shall pay interest on account of such delayed payment of family pension.
She should
Stop interest, simple interest. পরে শুরু করলেন যেটা সেখানে লিখুন simple interest. Simple interest লিখুন ওখানে simple interest at the rate of 6% per annum shall be added to the due amount calculated on and from the next date of death of the employee till the entire payment is
complete.
Cleared.
Well,
the leave encashment shall be paid at the earliest. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 7th May 2026. Stop. The leave encashment shall be made prior to the adjourned date.
Grateful man.
Petitioner,
I'm appealing for the petitioner, but I'm paying for not today, my lord. We have to take instructions from our client, my lord.
Instruction.
In that case, kindly keeps it after a fortnight, my lord.
What instruction?
Well-
Whether demolition or what?
But some portions were demolished.
Ah.
Your lordship passed an order in the contempt proceeding. The private respondents went up in appeal. In the meantime, on 9th of February, the appeal has been dismissed, upholding your lordship's order in the contempt. They went up in an interim order in the contempt. So, my lord, I'll also have to take instruction whether the rest of the demolition have been completed or not. The
On
sole
of the learned advocate representing the petitioners, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 16th April 2026. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemptor shall come ready with necessary instruction on the adjourned date. Next.
Grateful, my lord.
Page 18 is the impugned order. Lordship directed passing of a reasoned order.
Lordship, has that been passed?
My lord, on previous date, my lord, that is 8th of January, my lord's pleasure was to direct the commissioner to file a report as to the status of filing of the reasoned order. My lord, we have acted upon, my lord. Reasoned order has been passed, my lord. May I place it before your lordship, my lord?
Demolition case file is under procedure for conclusion before the special
Right,
officer.
right. Now it has been
Executive
concluded.
order.
Right, my lord. Now it has been concluded, my lord. page 5 and 6. My lord, kindly see.
Give a copy to him. He doesn't know.
We have served.
Today morning, they served the copy. Today morning.
This is the reason order, page 5 and 6. My lord, kindly see. Ordering portion
They
act.
have regularized.
No, below the part, there are two parts, below. The fifth floor has to go, and subject to below certain conditions, below. Part B has been regularized.
What about the delay?
So always, Milord, we are at fault, Milord. Tender unqualified apology, Milord, for the delay, Milord. I will kindly pardon, Milord.
The moment is made returnable before the court, the order gets complied. Please come. Peruse the report of the
Commissioner, Milord.
Municipal Commissioner, Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Is it an undated? No, it's 12th of February, signed on 12th of February 2026. So it appears therefrom that a reasoned order has been passed by the special officer within bracket building, Kolkata Municipal Corporation on 13th of January 2026. Copy of the said order has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner today. Next. Though the court is not satisfied with the reason specified for delay in complying the order passed by the court, but as it appears that though delayed, the order has been complied with, the court is not inclined to proceed with the contempt application any further. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the reason order passed by the special officer in accordance with law if aggrieved by the same. Contempt disposed.
In fact, he will insist on compliance. Challenge will be by the private respondent, Milord. I'm grateful, Milord.
Next.
Malad, this matter relates to Malad Group 2, Malad, so Lordship may tell you.
What is this?
Malad restoration application, Malad, and with condonation, Malad.
Released from the list for want of determination.
One indulgence, Malad. Item number 320 is also, Malad, related to Malad Group 2, Malad. Item number 320. It is application for addition of party, Malad.
320.
Malad, Nilima Begum, Malad.
Right. Who are you for?
Malad, I have filed Malad application for addition of party.
Bring the writ petitioner.
Malad, Malad. As you lodge.
Next.
My lord, last occasion, your lordship directed to produce the face photographs of the plantation, my lord. My lord, most probably, my lord, photographs has been supplied, but not in the file, my lord. So, my lord, kindly adjourn for it. Month, my lord, face for photographs will be supplied by the divisional officer, my lord, and I shall produce the same. I have
Updated photographs were required to be filed. Where are those?
that is
Updated.
that is supplied by the divisional officer, but unfortunately, my lord, it is misplaced, my lord, from the.
You don't have it with you?
No, this is the earlier photograph.
Earlier photographs are there. The fresh ones were given to you.
Supplied, but
misplaced from your file.
Misplaced, yes.
From your file.
Yes, my lord.
So
face photographs is required.
We are advocate representing the
municipality done the work, my lord. Auction was
divisional forest officer
was, my lord, floated
to revert with further updated photographs of the plantation made. Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till. What is the stand of the municipality?
Municipality, we have paid the cost
we have also pursued that as per direction of the court.
Yes.
My lord, 10
Are the plants there?
Yes, my lord.
Plants are there.
Some
Have you
plants they have-
seen? They growing or they have been eaten up by animals?
No, they are going, my lord, earlier photographs.
Earlier photographs long back.
Yes, my lord.
Let it grow to some extent, then only I can dispose of the matter.
Yes.
Plants are going, my lord.
Growing?
Yes.
Show me photographs.
Yes, photograph maybe.
Updated photographs. Released করলাম তো 14th of May.
That
আচ্ছা learned advocate লিখুন তো learned advocate representing the municipality shall also produce photographs to show the growth of the plants.
Yes.
Next.
49, my lord.
This is my application, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Yes,
Lordship,
yes, photographs. All photographs are there.
That
This is the file.
supplied.
What information did you get from your client?
My instruction is that nothing has been conquered, nothing has been.
So many plants are there, my lord.
Manna-
Some of the plants died, that has been replanted.
Under which Gram Panchayat?
Kindly see the
Nothing is there.
kindly see the photographs, my lord. Everything is there, my lord. Everything.
Beyond my knowledge. Today instruction.
First page, my lord.
Let
Side.
me supply the copy, my lord, then I will.
Acha, please come.
Let them supply the copy.
A
Then
file.
Take instruction from my client.
A file containing the details of the plantation location handed over in court today by the learned advocate representing the divisional forest officer, Purba Mendipur division. We retain with the records.
My lord, I have no
Stop
copy
it.
of that.
All right. It mentions that the plantation was done in Mauja, Gokhuri, Gokhuri, jail number 26 under Jolpai Gram Panchayat in the block Chondipur. All right. Learned advocate representing the petitioner shall submits that the plans as directed to be filed has not been planted by the authority. Stop. The plantation details are mentioned herein above. Stop. Learn the petitioner shall inquire and report as to whether plantation as mentioned has been done by the authority or not. The Gram Panchayat, the block and everything is there.
Yes.
You go and see whether this has been done or not.
Plot number only on the jail number 26.
Jail number 26, it will be there in the order sheet. You can see it. All right. And the GPS location has also been given. The geolocation. If you want, you can take photograph from here and see whether your money has been utilized or not. Otherwise, you pay and it is not utilized. This should not be the thing. Find it out.
Let them supply the copy of the photograph.
No. They cannot. There are so many photographs. They will not be in a. If you want, you can click photographs from here and check. And the details of the land is given.
Matter will appear, my lord, on the same date.
Same date.
5th May.
No. 14th of May বললাম না ওটা 14th of May.
I don't know 50, my lord. This is the photographs. Trace photographs. My lord's order has already been complied with.
The plantation details. আগেরটা বললাম plantation details. ওই লিখুন তো মৌজা হাতিবাড়ি jail number 04 বীরবন্দর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত block খেজুরি 1 written with the records released on 14th. Further photographs. Next.
I am unable to see, my lord. My lord, I am AD 51. I am appearing in person, Binoy Mojumdar, CPN 205 of 2024. My lord's last order was on 8th January. My lord, I am Binoy Mojumdar appearing in person for CPN 205. My lord, I am not connected, I think. My lord, I am not connected.
Date of appointment 2000. So, my lord, they have paid the arrear salary, arrear gratuity and pension, but I am entitled to get the arrear pension since 2010, my lord, till the date of retirement. As because, my lord, up to 2010, I have received, my lord, the entire salary, my lord, time to as enhanced, my lord. But since 2010, till the date of retirement, my lord, no, my lord, enhanced salary has been paid, my lord. So whenever the approval has
Enhanced salary.
salary, my lord, arrear salary, yes, my lord, whenever the approval has been made on 2000, so naturally, my lord, I am entitled to get the arrear salary, my lord. And I have indicated in my writ petition also in the prayer portion. Lordship kindly see, and Lordship kindly see their calculation sheet made by the municipality. My lord, this is only the arrear gratuity and the arrear pension.
Yes, gratuity and pension, the
They have paid.
calculation is there.
Yes.
But salary,
In
since when did you receive your salary?
He has
You
got
didn't get the salary.
I have received the salary, but on fixed rate, my lord. Up to 2010. Up to 2010, my lord, I have received the entire salary, my lord, as time to time enhanced by the government. But on and from 2010, my lord, they have paid the fixed salary.
How come fixed salary is paid? I do not know.
Only 10,000 or 13,000 per month they paid.
face for the action. Can you see the order?
But lordship, in the PPO and in the approval letter, it shows that my service has been approved in the year 2000.
Can you see the order dated 8 January 2025? 8 January, last past. It has been brought to the notice of the court that though the PPO has been issued in favor of the petitioner, but the amount mentioned therein has not been disbursed. Part payment has been made, sum of rupees certain such, and the council repeating the mutually submit upon instruction that process has been initiated for releasing the payment. In view of such submission, hearing of the contempt, so all payments shall be clear prior to the an original order lordship can issue. Now my learned pen is making an argument.
The order of 2023 mentions about pension and gratuity.
That's true.
only.
That's true. But in my
Please
brief
come.
petition, but then my lord lordship kindly leave may be granted so that my lord liberty may be granted to file a.
A learned advocate representing the petitioner and the municipality submits upon instruction that the terminal dues of the petitioner as regards the pension and gratuity have been paid. Stop. The petitioner has further grievance with regard to arrears salary. Stop. On a perusal of the order from which the instant contempt application arises, it appears that direction was passed only for payment of the pension and gratuity amount. Stop. There was no mention as regards the arrears salary dues of the petitioner. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no order can be passed in respect of the dues as regards the arrears salary. Stop. The contempt application stands disposed of. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file fresh petition on fresh cause of action if occasion so arises. Disposed. Yes, next.
My lord 143 is also the same, my lord. Same order. 143.
Order complied.
Yes.
143 same
Like
order.
gratuity and
put up.
arrear pension has been.
And the arrear salary portion will remain.
Remain. Arrear salary portion will remain.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে 143 also disposed.
No, both I am lords in this matter, DPG lords I am.
All right.
143 মানে we are submitting the
এটা 143 তে যাবে উপরে লিখে রাখুন আইটেম নাম্বারটা
Grateful.
143 তে ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন yes next item 53
appear for the petition.
I may pray some time because the report has come to me because the last occasion, the initial order of the lordship to dispose of the proceedings. The proceedings has been disposed of long back. Now the demolition part is to be effected, demolition. On the last occasion, lordship directed, as I find, that the superstructures to be demolished. And my lord, in fact, the photographs are also, some photographs are also with me. The substation of the buildings have been demolished, but the superstructure, as we mean, my lord, the pulling down of the frame, rather the pillars and the beams, those have not been mentioned anything here. Why it has not been done, or what is the problem right now they are facing? That is not mentioned in the report which I have received. Therefore, I am to have a discussion with the officer, my lord, that the report which has forwarded to me, my lord, that what is the difficulty to getting with the work of demolition of that portion, as the lordship directed on the last occasion.
last occasion was in November. We are in
But that's time, my lord, that the report, my lord. In fact, my lord, today, my lord, the report, I had no occasion. The junior is was given, normally is kept with the record. But I find, my lord, right now that the report, my lord, that of course, my lord. No, that is a different thing, my lord.
Let me see.
My lord. কোনটা?
Please come.
আর available নিয়ে
The report signed by three engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Well, there is another aspect, but may I to running in the list of because my lord, this issue is before the honorable division bench also.
Which issue?
This issue. This particular premises. The particular premises which is to be my lord doing the same premises though.
Had preferred an appeal against your lordship's order, my lord.
That is
We have for two occasions it was called on by the
but that is
they have
running.
not appeared.
A contempt proceeding is also pending before the division bench. The court is
Proceeding is not pending.
that is
It's an appeal against the contempt. They have not mentioned
no
that.
no. This Shombul has been আছে তো
On 19th of February, filed in 19th February 2026, filed in court today, be written with the records.
তো স্ট্রাকচার ভাঙার নেই তো এটা
The
উপরে প্রথমে আমি দেখেছি দাঁড়া
report mentions regarding demolition of the RCC slabs from the ground floor to the 4th floor, demolition of the internal partition as well, internal partition wall, as well as the external walls. It has been mentioned that the premises is no longer fit for human habitation and nobody resides at the said premises. Stop. The photographs of the subject structure was placed before this court. On the last occasion when the matter was taken up for consideration by the court on 13th November 2025. Stop. The photograph clearly shows that the entire superstructure consisting of the pillars and the ceiling consisting of the pillars and portions of the ceiling are intact. Stop. The authority should ensure, not should, ought to ensure that the structure is pulled down so that further unauthorized construction is not made. Stop. The fact that the superstructure remains in most occasions, is utilized by the persons responsible for making unauthorized construction for rebuilding. Stop. The engineers have not mentioned anything with regard to the date of next demolition for bringing down the superstructure. Stop. The reason for not bringing down the superstructure has also not been disclosed. Stop. The superstructure was directed to be demolished by order dated 13th of November 2025. Despite expiry of more than 3 months from the last date, no steps have been taken by the corporation. Stop. To give one more chance to the authority to demolish the superstructure, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 21st of May 2026. In the event steps are not taken for demolition of the superstructure, comma, the Commissioner of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation shall file a report before this court explaining the reason for non-demolition of the unauthorized structure.
Only submitting the person in position well, is not the party here. He may
Alright.
say, my lord.
Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the position to implead the present incumbent as party contemptor in the instant contempt application. Is any requirement there for service or will you be there?
Well, it is better to serve them
Let
so
a
that
copy of the contempt application be served upon
he
the
may have the knowledge of
present incumbent. Give the name so that he can do the needful.
the number of these. Gupta nagi.
And one thing, the person who's there, please do not delete him. I am getting matters where the contemptors are deleted and new ones added. You'll be adding and not delete anybody.
That is the correct thing.
Next.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for applicant. Mr. Paul has not come to the court today because of illness. I'm praying for only not today.
Because of?
Severe illness.
Because illness.
But the action was G+1 building. But last demolition has been done on 5/2/2026 onwards.
When was it done? 7th of February 2026 onwards. Is anything still remaining? Because some portions are still there.
Portion means put some portion. G+1 building.
Remove the strong resistance. Acha. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
My report will be taken.
Learned advocate representing the contemptor / Howrah Municipal Corporation relies upon the report forwarded by the Assistant Engineer Boro VII, dated 5th of February 2026, in support of the submission that the unauthorized construction has been demolished substantially. Stop next. Release the matter for further consideration on 9th April 2026. Stop. An updated report from the contemptor shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Grateful.
Give your name.
51 will be taken now or?
51 will be taken up. Just wait.
Lordship, I am there. 51. My lord, I am a petitioner. My lord, I am the petitioner. My lord, I am.
Mr. Mojumdar, stay online. Other matters have been called on.
Lord,
yes.
Kindly, my lord, seize your lordship's order, my lord, at 11th of December 2025.
Yes.
Lord, till date, no notice of hearing has been issued to me.
That is the Jala Purishad's issue. My lord,
Lord, I have to address that issue not fast.
Has hearing officer been engaged?
My lord, he was engaged. My lord, can you take this? My lord, he was appointed. After, my lord, 2 advertisements, he was appointed. My lord, he was appointed on he had joined on 25th of September, last 4th paragraph, my lord.
Yes.
25th September, my lord, he joined. And my lord, he resigns on 28th of November. Lord, my lord,
Not in
kindly,
a position to work.
true, my lord. My lord, my lord, kindly turn the page, my lord. We have re-advertised, but my lord, for the ends of justice, my lord, so that this particular case at least can be concluded, my lord.
You
My lord,
stopgap hearing officer has been engaged,
my lord,
deputed.
my lord. That was done on 11th of February, my lord. Considering the, my lord, peculiar circumstances, my lord, kindly grant us some time, my lord.
My lord, circumstances is peculiar because the order was procured by suppression of fact. That's why Lordship was misled for that.
All right, let the hearing officer decide and come
It
to
will
a
be decided,
conclusion.
my lord. What for this contempt application and what for this, my lord, my recalling application should be allowed because there was no order of demolition against me. And your Lordship was persuaded to pass an order, act on the basis of the demolition order. There is no demolition order.
Learned
We have a sanction
representing
plan
the
up to the first
petitioner
floor. Lordship wanted me to submit. I am
submits that the
submitting.
order of the court has not been complied till date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Jila Parishad relies upon the communication forwarded by the not communication, it's a report forwarded by the Secretary, South 24 Pargana Zila Parishad. Undated report. Wherefrom it appears that a hearing officer was appointed and a provisional appointment letter was also issued. On 25th of September 2025. Stop. The officer took charge on 10th October 2025 but resigned from the post on 28th of November 2025. Stop. A stopgap arrangement has been made by engaging a separate hearing officer. Stop. The hearing officer shall take steps to comply the order passed by the court. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 14th of May 2026.
Lordship, to order your Lordship's query, my lord, it plans up to the first floor sanction plan. Lordship wanted us to produce. We are producing it by way of a supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the private respondent.
Respondent number 6.
Respondent number 6 in the writ petition. In court today be written with the records.
My lord, a copy can be my lord.
Give a copy first.
Copy
Give a copy. 1 minute. Where is the sanction? You show me.
Sanction দেখা ওই যে মধ্যে আছে sanction পেলে কপিটা দেখাও না দশ
It's there. Page 9. Page 9.
Page 9.
Those are applications.
And there was
Permission. Those are applications.
given by the learned friend of the writ petitioner. Writ petitioner himself has given a NOC to me. That is also an
Page 8. Page 8.
Page 8. While the conversion issue was there.
দোতলা ঘরের জন্য অনুমতি দেওয়া হলো.
Dotala complete with the sanction.
What about the ground floor?
Ground and first only we have permitted. Dotala means ground and first. We have no sanction in third floor. That is why what is pending before the Jila Parishad.
Second.
That is second floor. Literally English. Ground and first complete.
Let the authority see whether you have. Yes, yes, certainly. Copy to the petitioner.
Before
Let a direction may be given on to that.
আচ্ছা তো কপি দিয়ে দাও
No, the can 3 also.
Remain grateful.
Can 3 is not pressed. Early hearing application.
It was filed by you?
Yes.
Can 3
of 26.
file 26?
Yeah, of 2026. for expeditions hearing, my lord, is not.
2026 check করে নেবেন একটুখানি is not being pressed by the applicant. Clash respondent number 6. Stop the same stands dismissed. Next.
কবে ফিক্স করবেন?
Kindly, my lord, directs them to
দিয়ে
submit.
দিচ্ছি তো ভাই, ওরকম করছো কিসের জন্য? না দিয়ে কি পরের দিন তুমি বকবে, যখন যশোরে বকে দেবে না আমাদের?
যদি আপনি কিছু সাপ্রেস করেন।
You've got it.
Yes, my lord, I have copy served.
51